Muslim chick, just because I think it sounds more cool. That Muslim chick, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I've already said this before. The reason I use it is mostly to kind of like I said. I've already mentioned I started my YouTube channel to do Destiny 1 stuff, and then I realized that I can comment about the woke stuff because I hate woke stuff, and I was very much into SJW, and I realized that I had one major advantage in all of that. Because anytime someone like Geeks and Gamers, like Jeremy, would say something, right, they'd be like, well, you're just a straight white dude. Well, Min, we all know you're a girl. You really don't need to do that for us. Thank you, but, yeah, there you go. Confirmation. Mina is a girl cat. A pretty little girl cat. You really had to do that. You really had to show them and make them very obviously, clearly know that you are a little girl. She's a little girl, okay? There are no doubts now to anyone. Mina is a little girl cat. All right? So I mostly do it just to kind of piss people off, in a sense. Because they look at me, they go, oh, you must totally agree with us. Like, I had someone come into my live stream once and be like, you must support DEI. And I'm like, no. And he's like, you've benefited from, like, no. God, the amount of work I had to do to get where I'm at work. DEI would have made it so much easier. Like, we were one of the top in the company, let's just say. I'm not going to go into details, but because of my hard work, thankfully, we were, like, one of the top in the entire company, okay? This is not me making things up. This is not me boasting. This is 100% true, okay? So, yeah, definitely not. Things would have been a lot easier if I did. So, anyway. Yeah, so that's mainly why. Honestly, my YouTube channel used to be called Feline Revolution, which is my email address first. And then they're like, do something. So then I'm like, all right, let's just mess with people with that, okay? But I kind of think I like that Muslim chick, which somebody actually tried to call me that Muslim chick a while back. It came to like the attention of like Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. That Muslim chick. And I think there's like he used to, like, you used it's like I don't even remember why. And it just sounds more je ne sais quoi. Anyway, that all aside, I'm just opening Twitch and Kick. I don't even know why I bother with Twitch anymore. I bet you like 75% of the 256 followers I have on Twitch are people trying to get me to bot. I haven't bought it. You would know if I bought it because at most I'll have like 10 people in here. So if all of a sudden I have 2,000, you know I've bought it. Okay? But every single time I get people telling me to look them up on Discord, right? They're like, hey, look us up on Discord. I can increase it. No, it's either botting or they want to send me their artwork. Artwork. Pfft. I don't want your artwork, okay? I definitely don't. Though I found this in the store. We used to have these in Egypt. It was awesome. The glass bottles. Only it wasn't Coca-Cola. It was Sport Cola. Okay? And they would bring my grandmother had this little refrigerator in the living room with all the soda in it, and it would be like Sprite. Hey, Zenny, what's up? What do you think? That Muslim chick? She had this little refrigerator with the Sprite and the Sport Cola in it. And they would drop off the glass bottles and the full bottle, the empty. They would drop off full bottles of soda and they would take the empties. It was really cool. I miss that. Now they do like in America and Egypt. It sucks. But they have something in Egypt that I have never seen in America, and I wish I had seen in America. 2 things. I love it when I go to Egypt. I even brought some back with me because it was so good. Not so Fanta, but not Fanta orange, okay? Here in America, we have Fanta orange. No. Tangerine. Fanta tangerine. Brand new thing. Have never seen it in America. It tastes different. It tastes so much better than Fanta orange. And green apple. But the tangerine is the best. So, I'm trying to decide what video game to play. That's why I spent like an hour 2 hours actually, staring at the games on my console. First off, Atom Fall will not download, even though there's plenty of space on my PS5 to fit it. It keeps telling me there isn't enough space. I don't know. I don't know why. So I'm pretty far in Kena Bridge of Spirits. I know, see? This is why they have some really great, cool stuff in Egypt. Yeah. So I've been playing returning back to Kena Bridge of Spirits because I wanted to get the Platinum Trophy for Kena Bridge of Spirits. And I'll just say this. I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to do it. I might finish the game, but I don't think I'm going to have the patience to do the Platinum Trophy. I hate you, Bungie, so much. I really hate you, Bungie. Which, by the way, I'm sure everybody's going to want to know, hey, Kat, you big Destiny player, have you heard about what... I hate you, Bungie. So, okay. The big Destiny player, the person known for loving Destiny, okay? Have I heard about what's going on with Bungie and Sony? Yes, I have. And you know what? I have only one thing to say to that. Karma is a beach. All right, Bungie? Karma. You took away hundreds of dollars worth of content from us. Now all of a sudden, you're going down the dumps. You became so cheap and greedy for money. You didn't care about your player base. And what's happening now? You're being devalued. You deserve this, Bungie. This is all on you. Karma? Yeah. Absolute karma. I have not forgiven them for removing content from the game. I played it long after they removed content from the game, but I have not forgiven them for removing content from the game. All right? So if anybody wants to know my thoughts on the whole thing about over the $750 million in losses on the value of Bungie, you deserve it, Bungie. You 100% deserve it. Okay? Yes, as Zen just put it, they're reaping what they've sowed. You deserve it. You did this to yourselves. And now you're deserving what you're getting. Yeah. So, yeah. So let's see. Okay. Cosmodrome. Taken. Defeat Fallen. Nah. So, yeah. I heard about it. The thing is, I've noticed that when I open X, I don't see a number next to like the messages option. So I have like a ton of DMs on X that I didn't know were there, but I think someone actually DM'd me asking me about this, and I'm like, all right. First off, I couldn't believe the number. So when the person DM'd me yesterday or the day before, I have to answer them because, right? But when I first found out about it, I didn't believe it. I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't believe it would actually be that bad. I really didn't think it would be that bad. That blew my mind, just how actually bad it was. Right? That was enough to just okay. So I want to grab some exotics and mess around with some exotics today because you know what? What is that one? Okay. Let's experiment with some of the exotics that show up in Xur. So first off, wait, what was this week's Xur videos? It was Hawk Moon and Red Death, I believe. You know what? Let's go to the tower, and then we're going to... The thing is, I'm trying to think of areas where there's a lot of mobs, and I'm thinking the best thing to do is just keep failing in Challenge of the Elders and test out different weapons, because I thought it would be fun to, because I talk a lot about these exotics, and some of them I know well, and some of them I don't know well, so it would be fun to try them out and start with, like, the weapons. So, Destiny 1 exotics. But honestly, I'm trying to, so, what is it? It's just while that's going, I just installed this and started playing it. Yeah, no, you're 100%. Okay. Pragmata. The audio doesn't work with Pragmata. I'm working on the trophy for this. Okay. Kena Bridge of Spirits. So, like, I knew things were bad, but you basically have devalued Bungie. They bought it for $3.7 billion. They have dropped Bungie's value to $3 billion. And I was listening to someone, I can't remember who it was, but it wasn't some Destiny, like, hater, so to speak, quote-unquote hater. It was someone who was talking about the finances and pointed out that, what was he? Pointing out that the problem is they're like, Sony is saying they do not expect to devalue Bungie again in the future. Well, this person pointed out there's nothing upcoming to bring the value back up or to bring any money for Bungie. Destiny 2 is winding down. Do I really think anything big is going to be coming out of Destiny 2? At this point, like, I don't see how. So Destiny 2 isn't going to suddenly get a massive surge, okay? There's no talk of the next expansion. Like, it just hit me. One sec. I just realized something. When did the Year of Prophecy come out? Year of Prophecy? Released. I know it was last year. It released in July of last year. It's April. And it released late. So there is no talk. Oh my god. There's no talk of a new expansion. So we have Hawkmoon, Red Death, and Hereafter. Let's go grab Hereafter. Is there a new expansion after Year of Prophecy? Wait. So, wait, is Shadow and Order? Shadow and Order paid. So, the next big update... This is bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I did not realize just how bad this is then. Because the next big update for Destiny 2 was supposed to come out in March, which is called Shadow and Order, which they delayed it until June because they didn't want to release it supposedly with the release of Marathon. Okay, Shadow and Order is free. That means it's nothing along the lines of, let's find Hereafter. So let's look at, I know I have it. Hereafter, okay. So we have Hawkmoon. Let's equip. Where's Hawkmoon? I don't have Hawkmoon. This is bad. Oh my god, this is bad. So you're saying, according to this, right, there is no new Destiny 2 paid content in 2026 that has been announced yet? Let's go to the, you know what? Let's go to the Plaguelands and try out Hawkmoon. Because I'll be honest, I haven't used Hawkmoon in a while, and I always feel underwhelmed by Hawkmoon. So this week's in Exotics and Destiny, we have Hawkmoon. So let's equip Hawkmoon. Honestly, like I said, I'm a big fan of Ace of Spades. All right, is this thing fully? Yeah, it is mastered. It is fully unlocked. All right, so Hammer Force per agent accuracy. Reload this weapon quickly. Let's keep going with this. So, this is bad. So you're saying, from what I can tell, there is no paid update for Destiny 2 in 2026. There has been a yearly update for Destiny 2 every year where they have charged us $100. You're saying there's no yearly update for Destiny 2? This year. There is no update for Destiny 2 this year. Okay, then they're screwed. If from what I can tell, there is no new paid content for Destiny 2. If there was something coming out in July, they would have told us by now. There would have been trailers everywhere. So from the looks of it, you're telling me there is no new paid content for Destiny 2 in 2026. You're screwed. You are absolutely 100% screwed. I don't see anything. All right, let's try out Hawkmoon. All right. Come on. Okay. Thing is, hey Behemoth, what's up? I'm testing exotics in Destiny 1 and just playing around with exotics in Destiny 1. But I'm just realizing something. So I'm sure everyone's been talking about it. The big Sony announcement. The big Sony's, well, how's your weekend? Well, the key thing here, Behemoth, is what are the oranges for? And I can tell you, Behemoth, you know what? I can actually, you know the funny thing is? I can actually tell you from the moment I saw that video, I can tell you what the oranges are actually for. Because, my God, Jeremy, I didn't even have to do research about it. I looked into it just to be sure. But I know what the oranges were for. The moment I found out the woman was cooking pork. Citrus is often used in the flavoring of pork. And I don't eat pork. All right, so I don't know. I feel underwhelmed by the Hawkmoon. But they say. So I know exactly what the oranges are for. All right. Well, I mean, those probably you cook them with oranges. I'm feeling. I want somebody to tell me why Hawkmoon. So the higher damage bullet shows up when it happens. All right, I'll admit that is pretty cool. The thing is, this is Destiny 1. There's no. Okay. I love this area. I love these shipping containers. I always thought this area was cool. So. Those are not extra powerful weapons. Shot, okay. So yes, I have heard about the massive major update from Sony that Bungie is now being devalued by $750,000. Okay. It's karma coming to get them. But I'm just realizing they're screwed. Oh my God, they are really, really screwed. Nobody's talking about this. There is no new update for Destiny 2. What have they been working on then for Destiny 2? So that was the powerful bullet. You see the gun actually lit up a little. Okay. I still feel underwhelmed by this one. I don't know why people like Hawkmoon so much. But, it's okay. Okay. I mean, if this is for real, if it is for real that there's no updates for Destiny 2 this year, they're not getting the money in. Okay, let's be generous and say, you know what, let me see. What are sales figures for our sales figures for Year of Prophecy? All right. About half. It doesn't say. But you know what? Let's be generous and say they sold 1 million copies, right? For $100, $100 million. They're not getting that. They're not getting that annual infusion of $100 million from new Destiny 2 content. What are they doing then? What is the Destiny 2 team doing? If they don't have a new expansion, then I'm going to say it. They are flat out screwed. That's the better bullet. So, there it is again. I'm not a big fan. I am not a big fan. I am definitely not a big fan of Hawkmoon. Let's switch to, I wanted to try, so the hereafter. Okay, so what does the hereafter? This one I used, but not for a while. Precision kills, okay. All right, so you can better scope when you crouch and, let's do this. Supposedly if you get a precision kill, let's see, is this good? So if I crouch, this is going to give me a precision kill though. What was that? So, yeah, no one is talking about that. That is a serious. I am so bad. First off, I do not like. That's it? Wait a minute. Okay, let's try this again. And I missed. Eh? I thought I heard something. Okay. All right. When I heard explosive flash with precision kill, I thought something along the lines of like big blinding flash. This isn't really much of a blinding flash, if you ask me. I'm just not impressed by that. I don't think that was a precision kill. Let's try you. I suck with sniper rifles. I will not deny it. Come on, slow down. That was not a sniper. That would have not. No. But yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling mad. I think I've said this before, one of the big problems with playing games like Borderlands and Warframe is the Destiny exotics feel underwhelming. Just wait, slow down. I want this in slow-mo, okay? That is not, nah, I'm disappointed. That was not a precision kill. But, so I heard about that. Oh yes, I heard about the Lords of the Fallen thing too. And if you want to clip me on this, I don't care. I'm just gonna say it. When I play female characters in video games, which isn't very often, I'll admit, I want to be That's it? That's it. That's it. I'm very, very disappointed with this flash of light. Okay. Let's just look at the information about this. Okay. Because a bright flash that can blind you. I'm very, very disappointed. I am definitely disappointed by this. I expected something more impressive. That was not impressive at all. I'm not impressed. I am absolutely not impressed. Somebody, let me know in the comments. Am I not right to be disappointed by this? That's it? That was that. Why do I keep hearing something? I keep hearing a voice. Not mine. So before you think I'm being weird, is it possible there's someone in the vicinity? Am I alone? No, I'm not alone. Okay. I'm turning into Jeremy. Okay. So, let's just make one thing clear, okay? So, the controversy around Lords of the Fallen 2 is stupid, okay? It's dumb. It's moronic, okay? I'm just flat out gonna say it, okay? The controversy around Lords of the Fallen is stupid. Lords of the Fallen 2, okay? Wait a minute, why do I have Susoros Regime? Alright, this is why, by the way, why I like Ace of Spades. Okay. So my magazine is 10. Look, it's 10. Now it's 9 because I did not get a precision kill. I like it. It is guaranteed every time I get a precision kill with Ace of Spades, it will move. Woo, it's still 9. No reload. No reload. This is why Ace of Spades, you're the love of my life. I love you, Ace of Spades. Destiny 1 version. Alright. See, now I did not get precision kill. Okay. Lords of the Fallen. Let's get into it. Lords of the Fallen 2. You can clip me on this just to mess with people because you know this is going to mess with people if I were to say this. Alright. The insanity and the stupidity going out there over Lords of the Fallen 2 is dumb. Okay? It's dumb. This may come as a shock, but you know what? I like to play, when I play a female character in a video game, which isn't very often, I tend to prefer to play male characters, okay? But when I do play a female character in a video game, okay? This is the Monte Carlo. There's not much to say. Anyway, I like to play something other than myself. Do you really think I want to dress my female character in a video game like I am wearing? Just pause a moment, Habibi, and ask yourself that. Do you think I want to go around in a video game dressed like this? It's boring. It's not fun. I don't like it. Do you think I don't want to play a attractive, hot, good-looking woman in a video game? Just, for real. I don't want to play a smelly, fat, obese person in a video game. Even when I play male characters. What do you think I play in male characters, okay? This is my male character. Let's take a look at my male guardian, okay? Yeah, he's not fat. He's not smelly. He's not obese. He's actually well built and handsome, and he looks like a hero because that's what he is. All these people going, it's sexy. Nah, grow up. It's especially funny coming from guys because most of the people complaining about it are guys. Usually, guys of the Q variety. who just don't understand women at all, or men at all, or human beings at all. Let's go to the tower and find some really cool exotics to play around with, because, well, there really aren't. Okay. They don't seem to understand people, or men, or women, or gamers, or anybody at all. They don't understand anybody. They think that you want to play as a fat, obese, smelly, ugly person in a video game. No, we don't. And I like Marek Tominsky because body type A and body type B is stupid. It's like if I were to say that there's cats, which are pet type A, and dogs, which are pet type B. Does somehow calling Mina pet type B, not pet type B, pet type A, make her any less of a cat? Because I call her pet type A instead of cat. That is so ridiculously dumb. There are no words to describe how dumb that is. Just no words to describe the level of stupid that requires. Okay? Let's just be clear, okay? That is dumb. That is really dumb. That is moronically dumb. Okay? Are we clear now? Here we go. There's the jade rabbit. I haven't used that in a while. Hard light. Okay. How dare you speak for her? How do you know she identifies as a furry being? Or she identifies as a furless cat, but she's covered in... she might identify as a furless cat. She might deny her furry identity and consider herself furless. She identifies as a furless being. She identifies as a furless being, all right? You are assuming her identity, are you not? She is pet type A, and she identifies as furless, okay? Let's be clear about that. Do not assume her furry status. Ooh, wait, which one is that? That thing isn't even fully unlocked. What? That is not unlocked. Right. And you are oppressing her by identifying her as a furry being. Okay? Wait, what is this one? Ooh, I have not used the thorn. All right. Let's put the red death and pull out the thorn. I have not used my thorn to the point where it's not unlocked. That's a problem. Let's see, what have we got? One sec. That's it? That's a problem. How do I only have 36? That is not good at all. That means I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned hard way. Oy vey. All right. Okay. Wahoo. So the Mighty Multi-Tool. Oh, yeah, a supercell. The Ace of Spades. All right. First off, we discovered last week, this is important, okay? Radiant Dance Machines really are Temu Frosties. So this thing... Hey, Mr. Dystopian, did you know Zenny just assumed Mina's identity as a furry being? No, Mina does not identify as a furry being. She identifies as a furless being. And as pet type A. How dare you bigots refer to my cat that way. Okay? So, first off, all right. First off, I just started Lords of the Fallen. I was going to live stream it, and then I realized that I'm going to look like a complete idiot, and everyone's going to make fun of me like Jur and RTU, because I'm not very good with sword games. Okay? I've just started it, okay? Let's go try the Jade Rabbit. It says to do a lot of body shots with that one. Again, my thoughts on the whole Lords of the Fallen controversy. Let's be clear, okay? Let's be clear. You're all a bunch of losers? All the people complaining? Look, you see, I'm not a big YouTuber, okay? I don't have 100,000 subscribers, all right? I don't have 100 people watching me live stream. I'm not going to be PR friendly, okay? I'm not going to tell you you're free to your opinions about Lords of the Fallen 2. And I respect your opinion because it's subjective. And I feel for you. No. You know what? As I said with Marathon, when I said that if you are gullible and dumb enough to buy Marathon and think that Bungie is trustworthy enough that they're going to maintain this game and not milk you for every cent you got, then you're an idiot. I'm going to say the same thing flat out about Lords of the Fallen 2. And again, you can clip me, alright? I don't care. If you think that there's a problem with the armor in Lords of the Fallen 2, unless you're like some kind of religious person, first off, you can even be religious, okay? Okay? You can be religious. As they pointed out, there's over 100 armor sets in Lords of the Fallen 2. You don't have to use the sexy armor, alright? So if you're like a religious Muslim, a religious Christian, or a religious Jew who does not want attractive, sexy women to look at in your video game, here's something that may come as a shock. You don't have to use the sexy armor. So even if you're religious, you don't have an excuse to complain and whine about it. On the other hand, if you're not religious, or if you're pretending to be religious, and you're getting all outraged because of the sexy armor, you're stupid. Okay? Assume. Okay? Do you really... First off, isn't it interesting the majority of the people who complain about it are like guys and journalists? They never really talk to women who play video games. If I'm going to play a female character in a video game, let's be absolutely 100% clear, okay? If I'm going to play a female character in a video game, I'm not going to play as a butt-ugly female character, okay? Now, I might choose to wear... I played Stellar Blade once, but I'll admit I prefer to play non-sexy characters while live streaming because there are religious Muslims who watch me live stream. There are Muslims who come, so out of respect for them, I will either often choose a male character or not so attractive woman character. But do you not think when I am by myself, I'm playing games with and as a female character that's hot and attractive? Okay? The funniest thing, Mr. Dystopian, is of all the people who are complaining and are Puritans about it, you'd think I would be at the top of the list, okay? Look at me. Look at me. At least I'm not dressed here in a sleeveless shirt with a choker and my arms bare with my hair blatantly purple or pink or red, okay? Of all the people who are acting like Puritans, who do you think should be acting like the most puritanical of them all? Okay? The person actually dressed in a manner that would fit that philosophy. Me. And I don't. Okay? First off, because when I play I like it. I like the feel. I might have underestimated you. Jade Rabbit. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, of all the people who are doing all these anti-sexy women in video games, who do you think would probably... Nah. First off, because you know what? Like I said, I want to play as an attractive female character in a video game. If I'm going to play a female character, I'm not going to play as a butt-ugly woman, okay? I'm not going to play as an androgynous, bold blob, okay? That's why I'm not going to buy Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. Hear that, Neil Druckmann? Cuckman? You loser? You know nothing about women. Now, on the other hand, Amy Hennig, who was a woman, was better at designing video games than you ever were, okay? I'm not playing as a fat, ugly, stupid, bald, androgynous. I can't tell if it's a woman or a man. Ever. Okay? But then I already said it during Goonergate. What did I say during Goonergate? Okay, I said during Goonergate. Okay, I don't like XXX inappropriate, slash like kind of games. Okay, never bought any, not interested, don't even have access on Steam. Don't want them. Okay, but I don't think they should be banned or censored. All right, if you want to buy them, that's between you and God. It's none of my business. I'm not going to force my religion on anybody or my way of thinking on anybody, okay? In fact, having something wrong available and choosing not to use it or engage in it is more of a religious challenge than it being banned by the state, because that's why I don't think hijab, for example, should be forced. You have to choose for yourself. You have to have that choice to do what you think is part of your religion, okay? So I've never been a supporter of Goonergate. I've never been a supporter of censoring. I've never been a supporter of whining about attractive female characters in a video game, ever. So go right ahead. This is probably not a very good thing to clip, but that's my view on the whole thing, okay? But one of the reasons I've spoken out about it is because everybody looks at me and the way I'm dressed, unlike other people, okay? Unlike other people who call themselves religious, but don't exactly behave religiously. At least in my case, you could be like, oh, well, I can understand why she doesn't want, sexy female characters in video games. Look at how she's dressed. She's not being a hypocrite. Okay? At least for me, you can actually, people assume that they know how I would be thinking about the whole thing in the first place. Okay? I don't think the way people expect, which is why I'm called the hijabi gamer, because everyone goes, oh, hijabi gamer, she's a Muslim. She must agree with me on my stupid, censorious, idiotic takes. No, she doesn't. Never does, okay? I'm looking forward to Lords of the Fallen too. I'll say this, I just started playing Lords of the Fallen, and I got maybe an hour in, and the game looks awesome. Hard for someone like me who's used to guns, but it looks cool. And the fact that Marek Tyminski talks to and listens to the audience of his games makes me want to support the game, since it looks kind of cool, okay? As for, Mr. Dystopian, I heard about that. As I said, I heard about what's going on with Marathon and the fact that they just, basically, they've lost $750 million on Bungie. And here's something that will probably blow, which no one has mentioned. No one has said this. There's no Destiny 2 expansion coming out this year. You understand how big of a deal this is? There is no paid expansion for Destiny 2 so far that we know of, which explains why people have been calling for a roadmap. There is no Destiny 2 expansion. Right, so this thing is okay. I haven't used the perk on it, but it's okay. Let's see, what do we got? So what does this thing actually do, by the way? This is weak sauce. It's just a shotgun in my primary slot. So I know about what's going on with Bungie and Sony. I am surprised by how bad it is. I'm very surprised by how bad it is. I find it kind of cool, though. I mean, it's a primary shotgun. But I don't think people realize just how really... I know, I just want to use this. Okay? I don't think people realize just how bad it really is for Bungie. Okay? Because, so the reset is coming up for Marathon. There's probably going to be a new season pass. All right, one sec. Okay. How much is the season pass for Marathon? How much is the season pass for Marathon? Okay. So, yeah, Bungie's screwed. Zenny, no. Mr. Dystopian, anybody here who plays Destiny or Marathon, your game is screwed. This is a mess. So the season, when does the next season for Destiny, when does the next season for Marathon start? Okay, so June is when the next season for Marathon starts. Okay, the season pass is $10, okay? $10. Let's say every single person, and this is being generous because we know that the player base has dropped, but let's say every single person, let's say first of all they sold 1.5 million copies, because since the March they sold a couple. I doubt it, but let's say they went up to 1.5 million copies. If every single person who bought a copy of Marathon bought the season pass, it's $10 for the season pass. They are in a terrible, terrible, terrible state. This is a mess. Yeah, they're screwed. They'll make $15 million. They'll make $15 million, and that's without taking into account the fact that Steam and the majority of their players on Steam, but they're Xbox players, and they get. I don't see how they're getting out of this. I hate to say this, but to all the people who are celebrating Marathon and screaming about how we don't know what we're talking about, you don't have a paid Destiny 2 expansion, which is $100 a year. I mean, not everybody pays the $100, but it's still, if you're going to get everything, it's $100 a year. Okay? What also comes with every new paid expansion? New cosmetics. They're still releasing new stuff for the Eververse, but it's not the same as a new expansion. So you're not getting let's say they sell 1 million. I'm being very, very generous here. Let's say they sell 1 million copies of Year of Prophecy, right? At $100. That's 100 million. Let's say this year again, they get the same people who bought Year of Prophecy, though I'm not buying it, for $100. You're talking they're losing $100 million on that alone, okay? They're only getting 15 million on if every single person, like I said, if every single person who bought Marathon bought the season pass, and if we increase it to 1.5 million, you're talking $15 million. They're screwed. I don't see any future for Bungie at this point. I don't see how they're going to get out of this hole. For real. This is not gonna work. I'm curious to know what other people think. Which is one of the reasons why I wish there were more people who watch me live stream so they could tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? I really want to know what other people think. I'm going to post it on X then, because I want to know what people think. They didn't ban her, you stupid freaking cuck. God, Jeremy, you are so stupid. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna put things aren't. Isn't. Try losing. Every single person who bought Marathon buys Give me a sec. The guy is destroying himself. Sorry, I'm just gonna, because I want to know other people. They are screwed. There is no getting out of this mess. Okay, the quartering is ruined. First off, okay, let me, again, I'm going to repeat this in case there's anybody new here, alright? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what game to play because I don't know what to play. Let me just start with this. I used to watch the quartering. I watched the quartering up until December because the quartering isn't a conservative. Now, that's one of the things a lot of people have said. He said he was a conservative. No, that's the one thing I will correct. The quartering is not a conservative. He is like a lot of other people who aren't Republican but voted for Trump, who probably are called conservative, but they're probably centrist. Anybody who's left of extreme crazy is considered a conservative. The reason I watched the quartering is because there are people in my family who do not agree with me politically. And so if I brought them a video from someone who's more like Matt Walsh, they'd be like, oh, well, that's just biased conservative stuff, right? So the quartering and Tim Pool are milquetoast. Okay? They're not exactly like Matt Walsh, right? They're more center-right, okay? So I would watch the quartering because I could then share his videos with people in my family who I didn't agree with, or at least didn't agree with me, and who'd be like, oh, these are just your Fox friends, which is funny because I really don't watch Fox, but that's beside the point. I stopped watching I stopped watching the quartering in December because I got tired of the grift. I'd already started fast forwarding through all the coffee ads and the sponsorship. I got tired of the AmFest insanity. I also, for the first time, saw Kino Casino, and I realized just how wealthy this guy supposedly is, and he's going on to, okay, I actually at one point even respected him because I thought that, he's building his own businesses, he's putting out a lot of videos, he's working very hard, okay? So I can understand, so I'm like, okay, he's trying to make money because he's working. I didn't realize just how much money he was making off of YouTube because I'll make like $20 a month on YouTube, okay? So the idea of the amount of money he was actually making, I didn't even know. I never bought anything from him because the brand coffee is expensive. I don't drink. Why am I going to buy the stupid cookbooks? I can't cook. Didn't buy the stupid cookbooks, okay? What exposed me to it was in December when the AmFest thing, when they told me he owns planes, he owns a $16,000 RC track, he owns a massive saltwater fish tank, he owns thousands of dollars worth of product that, like, he makes in 1 month what I make in a year. And then you come online and you have the audacity to then beg for $14,000 to go to AmFest. Okay, first off, $14,000 is a ridiculous amount of money. You probably could have found ways to cut it down. If you were smart, you probably could have cut it down by half. Like for example, why does everybody have to get a single room? Why don't you and Luke get a 2-room motel room, and Hannah Claire and Melanie Mack share a 2-bed room as well? Why not? Apparently, the TPUSA was even going to give them free rooms. Okay? So you want $14,000 to go to AmFest. You go to fancy restaurants on the money that people donated. Well, here's something. I make what I make in 1 year. What Jeremy makes in a month. You don't see me coming on here begging for money to go to TennoCon, the Warframe convention. And you think I wouldn't love to go to Canada and visit and attend TennoCon? But I don't have the money, and I'm not going to beg people for that money. So you come on here, you make a far more money, and you start begging for AmFest over and over, begging for money from AmFest. I got fed up. I'm like, okay, screw you, Jeremy. I'm not going to give you my viewership. So instead of flagging him or blocking him or any of that, you know what? I just unsubscribed to everything. I also never watched his live streams because it's very rare when I watch I can't. Okay, fine. I'll be honest. I never watched his live streams, and I feel guilty about this because I hate to dislike someone because of something they cannot control. I cannot stand Melanie Mack's voice. I'm sorry. I feel guilty about it, but I cannot stand Melanie Mack's voice. Oh my God! She squeaks. I tried years ago. I watched her a few times. I could not watch her. And then she said things about Muslims. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm not going to watch someone who's a screechy meanie who doesn't like Muslims for the sake of hating Muslims. Okay, Habibti, screw you then. I could not stand Melanie Mack's voice. I just didn't have the patience for their live streams. I'm at work at the time anyway. I'm not interested. So I never watched his live streams. I stopped watching him in December. Okay, this was well before the whole deplatforming. The whole bull thing, I didn't care either way, okay? I didn't care if it's true or not. Do I think he's creepy? Do I think he acts like a horny 16-year-old when he's like 40 years old? Do I think he maybe needs to kind of, maybe take a daily... Okay, the other thing, yes, Zenny, that's the other thing. I hate the holier than thou attitude. You notice, I don't go around telling people how to live their life. I also don't bring up my way of practicing my religion here. You don't see me going, oh, I gotta go pray because I'm a Muslim and I pray 5 times a day and everyone should pray like the... No, I don't, okay? I don't tell you, I might joke about Ramadan, but I don't make it like I'm some holier than thou because I actually adhere to my religion, okay? And I could not, even Muslims who act like Melanie Mack, I cannot stand. Most Muslims cannot stand people like Melanie Mack who are they are the Muslim version of Melanie Mack and they are annoying. Okay? Okay? Annoying. Telling people how to... No. I have enough trying to practice and follow my religion by myself without telling everybody else how to be a better person or to be a more religious person. That's not my job. So that's the other reason I can't stand Melanie Mack. Okay? You act like you're some religious, amazing person. Well, on top of that, your interpretations of the Bible are superficial at best. You do not have the education and training to really teach the Bible. You don't. And on top of that, you think the way to bring people to your religion is to insult them and call them slurs. You'll notice something. What is my religion known for? Here's another thing. I hate comparing her. But the reason is, you have 2 different very religious people, right? Okay? And you notice something else. I've never called anybody of the LGB slurs. I've never said you're going to hell. If you ask me, Kat, I'll tell you engaging in those activities are against Islam. But I never said I've never called people slurs. That's why I feel like she's she creates controversy for attention using religion. Because, hell, if I wanted to, I could say a ton of inappropriate, highly controversial stuff that'll just bring me attention and do absolutely nothing. You're not bringing people to Christ by calling them slurs or insulting them or calling them demons or heathens or whatever she called the people who like watching the Gooners. Okay? You're not. You're making them hate you even more. That's not how you behave in a religious manner. You actually just be a good person, and that's it. Okay? You just be a good person. She's like the last person I would go to for anything about the Bible. I've read large portions of the New Testament. Okay? There's some really beautiful stuff in the New Testament. I won't deny it. Okay? So that's why I didn't watch the live streams. I don't like her. I don't know why she follows me on X. Is it because she's following Big Muslim or something? I don't know why she follows me. She hasn't blocked me yet. I don't like to criticize people's religiousness because you don't know what's in their heart. I just didn't like to hear it. You do you. I don't like to hear it. I don't like to hear like people acting like they're so great. Okay? I am definitely flawed. I have made ridiculous mistakes, and I suck at the whole live streaming thing. Otherwise, at this point, I'd have like 60 viewers, right? I'd have like 60 if I put more attention in this, I suck at live streaming, okay? I got 6 views right now, okay? So I'm not gonna deny it. I absolutely suck at it. Okay? No, well, and you know what Jeremy did? He ran after the Muslims recently. And it was like, I joked that I should flag his video, but I didn't. Where he's like, they're paying for a water park and they canceled the event. Which, by the way, what they're doing in Texas, if you are Christian, I'll just say this, you want to be careful. Because if you go after one religion, do you not think they're going to eventually go after the others? I'm just going to say that I don't want to go into it because I really, really don't want to argue about it. Because if they start going after one religion, they're going to go after others. So you want to be very careful about that. You may not... If you remember the Patriot Act, everybody didn't have a problem with the Patriot Act because of going after Arabs and Muslims. It ended up going after everybody. You start going after the Muslims with your laws and creating laws to attack specifically Muslims, give it time. There are people who already have a problem with Christians. I have fought and argued that Christians and Muslims and Jews every religion should have, if you're here legally, you should have the exact same rights as everybody else. Okay? I'm just going to say that what is going on in Texas is dangerous, not just because of Muslims. Everyone is probably it's just going after the Muslims right now. But yeah, Jeremy made this video where it's like, taxpayer-funded Muslim water park. You stupid... Fill it in. He called Eid a weapon because he's too dumb to do 5 minutes of research. It was a park being rented by Muslims for a day in early June, during the week when people were still in school. But it got canceled now. We have that here in New Jersey. There's a great adventure every year. I think it was in September. During the week, they would rent, pay to you for a private day at Great Adventure. So you just told the Muslims, you said that if the park did not cancel it, you would pull your grant funding. Good job. Wait until other groups do that. Jeremy acted like this was a special favor for the Muslims. My thing is, okay, if you don't think that they would allow Christians to have their own special day, or say something about it. But he was using it for the only reason I bring it up is because he was using it for rage bait. But no, that's not why I stopped following him. I stopped following him because of the grifting. Then I heard about the deplatforming. That's my problem. Okay? You don't go deplatform. They're all acting like idiots. Okay? The way they are behaving around this whole thing is very bad. Do we know everyone has repeatedly said how Jeremy should have handled this. But they're all acting like, I mean, come on. You're going to call me a leftist. I've been going against the woke insanity. Like I said, no, I agree with you. Dude is a grifter. I did not realize it, how much of a grifter he was, because first of all, I didn't watch his live streams where he boasted about all the stuff he bought. So I didn't know just how much. I didn't even question his decision to become a Christian after the passing of Charlie Kirk. Like I said, I'm not going to question Melanie Mack's religiousness either. I find her talking about it and telling other people how to live their lives and how a bit over the top. I also think her biblical interpretation is subpar. And if you've actually taken any real Bible classes and actually learned a lot of the Bible, you don't just sit there and literally... No, that's not how you do it. The funniest thing of this all is that I've probably spent more time in church than Jeremy Hambley. The guy was complaining about baptisms taking too long. I've been to baptisms. The funniest thing is, at one point, out of curiosity, I wanted to learn about Christianity, right? Okay, I wanted to learn about Christianity. So I have actually been to more denominations of Christianity church services and more church services than Jeremy has ever been, okay? Okay? I have been to Eastern Orthodox. I went to a Russian Orthodox church once for a service. That was actually really interesting. I've been to Baptist, Methodist, Protestant, Presbyterian, Lutheran, Evangelical, Roman Catholic, Episcopalian. I've been to, like, my town has a lot of churches. What is that one called? I've been to Jewish as well. The Jewish was actually really, because a lot of the words are very similar to Arabic. So I like this. I went to a Jewish service. They were very nice. But yeah, I've been to a lot of different Christian services to see how, this was years ago, so I can't tell you all of the details. I don't remember it all. But I've been to, like I said, the one that stands out to me is the Russian Orthodox. Or Eastern Orthodox. No, I think it was just Eastern. I don't think it was specifically Russian. But I went to one of that service. They had the icons, the paintings, and that was actually really, really interesting. And I made sure to, to be polite and respectful through the whole thing. Like I said, I've been to numerous. The Baptists were cool. Yeah, I've been to midnight mass for Christmas. I've been to Easter services. Been to baptisms. So it's funny. I've probably been to more church services than him. I've met friars. My experience with Roman Catholics. I need to pick a game. I can't pick one. I don't want to play Destiny 1. So, but, okay. So, it's really interesting. I met this Roman Catholic priest who was really, really cool. He had he had several baseball caps, which is why I thought he was pretty cool. So my experience with Rome. Have I been to Mormon? I can't remember if I've been to Mormon or not. But that's pretty cool. I have a Jewish family. Diet Catholics are Episcopalians and Anglicans. Okay, so you want to know what, okay. I even can tell, like I said, that's why okay, so I noticed, I don't know why I got this, but Melanie Mack is saying, I'm not concerned about UFO stuff. Whatever happens in the future regarding aliens is either demons or government. No, actually, Islam does not say there can't be aliens, so it's not going to make me question my religion at all. Do I think... I think aliens are used, though, as a distraction, but there's definitely aliens out there. Unfortunately, it's nothing like Star Trek. But then... I don't want to play Warframe. I'm just turned off from Warframe right now because I was reminded about everything. This, by the way, okay, so Kena Bridge of Spirits, right? So I said I don't think anybody should be deplatformed. All right? I don't think most people really took the whole... You want to know something? It's like what like Kino Casino said, okay? The whole thing about the cuck and the bull and all that, I don't think anybody took that seriously until he started attacking their channels after it. Because honestly, I didn't care. I'm like, okay, I feel bad for his wife, but I didn't know if it was true or not, and honestly, it didn't change my opinion of the guy, because we can't prove it, right? We can't prove that he's going around swinging with other people. Even with Adam Sellers. Now, did he lie about knowing that the guy did it? Probably. I don't know. But whether he was swinging with that Adam guy or not, I don't know. I didn't care. I said my issue with him is being such a massive grifter that he has to beg for $14,000 to go to Amfest, and he's like acting like that's nothing. And acting like we owe him that money. And he makes in 1 month what many of us make in a year. Okay? He makes in 1 month, supposedly, what many of us make in an entire year or even a half a year. I'll be generous. Half a year. He makes in 1 month what many of us make in 6 months. And then you want us to pay so you can go to Amfest? Why? First off, there's a lot of better coverage of that whole thing. And so that's my issue with him. It's the money and the deplatforming and then going around saying anybody who attacks me is a leftist. You're acting like leftists. No, nobody's acting like leftists, Jeremy. You're acting... He needs to put the bottle down and stop drinking. Okay? Oh, I'm friends with Ebontis. That's cool. I didn't care. It didn't change. Like, for a while, look, I didn't care. And I never even watched Melanie Mac. I couldn't. I'm sorry. Like, I actually felt guilty that I found her voice grating because I found her voice grating. Then I saw the thing she said about Muslims, and I'm like, okay, I gotcha. You don't. Yeah, you hate me for hating me. Okay, gotcha. What the? Oh yeah, no, that I just did. Never mind. So, Kena Bridge of Spirits, by the way. Okay, I'm working on the trophies, so I got a trophy for this already. Okay, that's about it. Wait, I have 2? Oh, Avenge a Fallen Lampare. Okay, this one. The problem with Kena Bridge of Spirits is, okay, the problem with Kena Bridge of Spirits is the enemies do not respawn, okay? So you reach a point where you're running around the map trying to locate all of the collectibles because, I'm starting to really hate games with collectibles. You run around the map trying to locate all of the collectibles and there's nothing to fight. And it gets really, really boring because while the map and the world is pretty and pretty nice looking, it gets very, very boring after a while. So, like, I need to reach that is part of the story, reaching the mountain shrine, okay? Defeat corrupted Toshi and defeated the corrupted Rot God. So, I'm up to, corrupted Toshi. Then there's certain things you can do where you can, like, I need to do that. Defeat an enemy. Yeah, these are... Found all the rot. Collected 50 rot hats. Unlock all ability upgrades. Okay, 50 rot hats. Okay, that is a pain in the butt to do. Beat the game on master difficulty. Well, first off, we need to get the Starfleet, the blueprint guide, the Star Trek blueprint guide, and finally build it. You know when I first found out about Star Trek, right? And I found the blueprint guide, which sadly I sold years ago, okay? It had building instructions on how to build the USS Enterprise. Why didn't we use that as a foundation and build a USS Enterprise? We had the blueprints. The blueprints on how to build a USS Enterprise. Which, by the way, again, my ship, the Athena, is just started as a joke. Okay, my Athena started as a joke. Well, the question is, first of all, okay, The problem is this, okay? Humans kill humans, right? Throughout history, humans kill humans, Mr. Dystopian, right? Humans kill humans. But the problem is humans don't kill humans because they have to eat humans, okay? Dinosaurs kill dinosaurs because they eat, right? So the first question is, okay, how would they be able to develop human-like intelligence if half of them, well, no, a very small percentage, are constantly eating them? There's a difference between wars based on taking land, different ideas, religion, you name it, and there is killing other of your species because you need to eat them to live. If I don't know if they would be able to develop human-like intelligence while they are constantly eating each other. They would have to be able to move beyond the I need to eat fellow dinosaur to live, or they would probably be continuing in that status of, unless the herbivores start to realize that they need to advance, their brains start to grow as they develop, but then they have tiny brains. But they would start developing ways of creating weapons to fight the bigger dinosaurs that want to eat them, and eventually they wipe out the bigger dinosaurs into extinction. But the thing is, there's small tribes that dabble in cannibalism, right? But the majority of humanity has never dabbled in cannibalism, right? And it's more, you don't need to cannibalize humans to survive. You have alternatives that are probably easier for you to get than cannibalism, right? If you want meat, it's easier to eat a deer than to hunt a human. On top of that, there's the health problems that come up from eating humans. There's that thing that turns your brain into sponge. However, dinosaurs cannot survive. Certain dinosaurs will die if they don't eat other dinosaurs. It's different than, like, for example, even with other predators. Sort of like that question about, I don't want to play Kingdom Bridges. I need to pick a game to play. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go use the bathroom and find my May. Where's my May? Where is my May? Come here. Let's go. Let's go, Mimi. Here we go. We got Mimi. Yeah. We got Totos. Hey, everybody. Free feet pics. Look at the feet pics. Look at those sexy little feet pics. You show them those feet pics. Free sample of feet pics. It's only paws. Show them those feet pics. Show them those little feet pics. Look at those feet pics. You got feet pics? Feet pics? All right. Okay. 1 sec. Okay. By the way, yes, I know about Jeremy's comment about Hindus, which was like, Vivek Ramaswamy won't win because he's Hindu. Whoa, dude. Whoa. You're making us conservatives look bad. Vivek Ramaswamy won't win because he's Hindu? Whoa, dude! You're making people from Wisconsin look bad. 1 second. Like, for real? Okay. So. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this will work. So, okay. Okay. Ooh. Dinosaurs. Okay. Download them all. Download the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. That's it. That's all. So, I also heard about the video game mixtape. Dear God, these people just... Why? Why? So, for some odd reason, Atom Fall will not install. Watch this. Can't install. View error. Resume. See, it says... Oh, wait. Okay. So now it's queued. Okay. Queued for copy. Okay. All right. There are a lot of retro video games that I need to play. Okay? Maybe I should do that. You know what? Maybe I should dump all the modern games. Okay? And do this as a retro weekend. Okay? I need to get rid of 10. Okay. I'm gonna remove stuff. No, but it would be better if they stop making video games. Certain people stop making video games. Why is this game so big? You know what, to hell with it. Select items to delete. Let's just get rid of that for now, okay? Okay? Maybe I should just do that and be like, all right, this is my time, my chance, okay, to go back and play all the video games that I have never played. Because first of all, my family couldn't afford most video games when I was young, okay? And so I didn't play a lot of the games that everybody takes for granted. And then I went through my Star Trek phase. And I'll admit it, during my Star Trek phase, I just read hundreds of Star Trek novels. I read every Star Trek novel ever, especially the original series. Absolutely love Kirk, Spock, and McCoy. Dinosaurs. So I've never played Duke Nukem or Turok or the original Doom games. Is this cultural appropriation? Am I being insensitive? Which, by the way, there were a bunch of woke, tubby people doing belly dancing. Isn't that cultural appropriation? Ooh, dinosaur. Wait, that's not dinosaur. Come back, monkey! I have a knife. Come back, monkey! I want to eat you! Where'd you go? Come back! I want to eat you! What? Yeah, I heard that. That's bad. But Duke Nukem 3D, apparently they keep releasing. What? Wait, is this cheese? Am I getting cheese? Give me monkey! I want to eat monkey! Wait. Yes! Die! Here we go. I can't teabag? What is the point? What is the point of killing somebody in a video game if I cannot teabag them, okay? What's that? What is that? What is that? Level 2 key. Okay. 5 keys to find on this level. Okay. Why are there keys? I thought I am in primitive... What is that? I am Turok, maker of earthquakes. What is that? Oh, gun? It looks like modern day Tomb Raider. Doesn't that look like modern day Tomb Raider? Come back! No! What are you doing? Who did that? Dinosaur. Die, dinosaur! I don't care. Raunchy's cool. You're talking to the person who played what's it called? Oh god, my brain is freezing on the name of the game. I played it recently. I got a platinum for it. That had all the raunchy jokes in it. Yes. I have never played Tomb Raider. Honestly, I'll admit, Melanie Mac kind of turned me off of Tomb Raider. High on Life. This is the one in the box. This box. It has a box. A physical copy. I saw it on sale when I went to a store. It looks like modern day Lara Croft. A dude. It's modern day Lara Croft. It looks like a dude. Hi. Die, dude. Give me your stuff. Mine. But apparently I can't teabag you. Cheese, 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 cheese. Those are cheese. They look like cheese wedges. Purple cheese. Purple cheese is bad. Okay, purple cheese. Dinosaur! Die, dinosaur. I want to eat the dinosaur. The dinosaur is dead. Well, there's no aim down sights, which is weird. Oh, I think I already have it. The problem is, like I said, it's sort of like Ghost of Yotai, okay? My brother actually really likes Ghost of Yotai. He keeps trying to tease me. He's like, I'm going to lend you a copy. I'm going to buy you a copy for Eid. Okay, I don't want Ghost of... Wait, who did that? Who did that? You have guns too? No guns for bad guys. Guns for me. Die, dude, die. Give me all your stuff. Look, I like stuff with guns and dinosaurs. Why aren't there more games with guns and dinosaurs? Except Horizon Zero Dawn, where you get fat, ugly Aloy. Why is there... Okay. You're the reason! Why can't I teabag you, you annoying... Wait, who's doing that? I keep getting injured by someone. Who? Wait, does the dinosaur have guns? Probably not. Keep moving. Okay, keep moving. I have very weird facial. Those are ruins? They look like cheese. They look like cheese. Cheese wedges. Okay. I got health. Okay. Wait, you can't hear the game. What do you mean you can't hear the game? Oh, you're the reason. Run! Run, little idiot. Who looks like modern day... That looks like modern day Lara Croft. Are you sure it's not... Wait, all right, let me just make sure. It's not just you, because for some reason... Wait, Mr. Dystopian, can you hear the game or not? I am still learning, so if I die, go a little easy on me till I figure it out. Okay? Wait, you get fall damage in this? Okay. Die. What is this? Wait, first off. I just want to make sure I get everything I need. Dinosaur, die, dinosaur. Yeah, my health is almost gone, but... Okay, you can barely hear the game. Okay, so... Why is that a thing? Okay. First off, let me see. I am turning into Jer. Okay, that is... Okay. This is at the maximum setting. It cannot go any louder. Everything is at maximum. The game cannot go any louder. I don't understand why is it not audible by other peoples. Okay, let's go here. Sound. Okay. Okay, that's everything. Okay, that is the maximum on everything. I just checked Streamlabs OBS. Now I gotta figure... I'm turning into Jer. I'm turning into Jer. This is embarrassing. I am embarrassed by the Jer-ness of it all. Wait, so how do I change guns? Wait, how do I change back to gun? Okay, so I have low health. But keep in mind... The PlayStation setting... What's wrong with the PlayStation settings? I went to play video game. Okay. Sound, right? That's not an option. You can't pick it. See, I can't pick any of those. There's no... That's not an option. You can't pick it. Because it's not through headphones. It's not through headphones, and it's not through the controller speaker. It's through the HDMI. The output... Yeah, but it's not selectable. The output is the HDMI. Okay? It's not being done through the headset. That's why you can't change it. That's why. It's not selectable because the audio is coming out through the HDMI. Now, if I wanted to... If I want to do this, which I really... Okay. I make things difficult and complicated. Could go like this. I don't know if this will even work. OBS is at maximum, and OBS has not been changed at all in any way. Right? Okay. All right. Now, that's for me. Okay. It should be different now. Okay. The thing is, okay. Has it changed in any way? Because I want to play video game. I want to play video game. What happened? How do I change? Oh wait, I have. Okay, interesting. All right. Okay. Is this sound working? I am Turok, killer. Why won't you die? Die! Finally! Whoa, dude! Gun. Like, for real, how many hours does it take to kill someone? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Look, I am telling you, OBS, first off, let's just get rid of this thing. I hate this thing. Okay, this thing is a pain in the butt. Okay, let's be clear. OBS is set at maximum. I have not changed anything in OBS. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the $5 super chat. Meow 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 meow. I am turning into Jeremy, the cuck. My technology isn't working. The only difference is I just want to play video games. So for me, I don't care about the technology. I just want to play video games. You will die with my gun that has almost no ammo. Because reasons. 2 shots. Now give me bullets. Dude, bullets, man. Give me bullets. What's with the door? What's with the blue smoke? What is the smoke? Ooh. Gun. Bigger gun. Better gun. What the hell? How do you do that? I got cheese whiz. Okay, now Atom Fall works. Okay. No, I fall in the water. No. What do you mean Turok can't swim? Turok cannot swim? Embarrassed. I am so embarrassed for you, Turok. How dare you embarrass me with your inability to swim? Swim, Turok. You shame. Who did that? You? Yes. Now you die. You insulted Turok with your stupids. You insulted me. Now you die. One of the reasons why I didn't want to play the retro games is so I do not embarrass myself with terrible playing of games because I'm not very good at the retro games. Ooh, box of shotgun shells. Nice! Very, very nice. I like this gun very, very much. Good, he better be able to swim or I would be embarrassed. Shameful, Turok. Shameful. Okay, now we got bullets and a nice gun. And somebody wants to die. I want to kill you. Okay? You want to die. You want to die. I will kill you. I will make it fast. Ooh. Platforming in a first-person shooter. No like. Good. He can swim. Swim, Turok. Ooh. That I cannot use that. Okay. Ooh. Alexia, I think, is in Twitch, or it was at one point in the Twitch side. I have the kicks, people. I have the kicks. Look for me on the kicks. Kick is cool. I want to be partner on Kick. Then I can get the subs and be cool. All the cool kids get the subs on the Kicks. All the cool kids get the subs on the Kicks. Then more people can see me make a complete and total idiot myself while retro gaming. Yay! Fun. Marchies. Okay. I hear dinosaurs, but I do not see them. Checkpoint. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, so I jump and I grab the wall. For I am Turok. I am mighty. Which sounds a lot like Tuvok. Not a Vulcan. Oh. Ha! You got me once. Ha! I spit on your grave! Die, scum! Nah, shame on you, Atya. You should learn to swim. I spit on your grave. I am not a Vulcan. Oh, that must have hurt. Okay. Ooh, more health. No, monkey, die, monkey! I want to eat the monkey. Okay. Turok is hungry. He needs the calories from the monkey. Hello? Hello, nurse. What is that? Do you wish to save your game? They have saves in this? Interesting. I did not think that was possible in the retro games. Wait a minute. How do I... The arrows suck. Damn, the arrows suck. What is that? I have grenades? How do I throw grenades? I want chilled monkey brain. No, I don't. Turok wants chilled monkey brain. He needs the calories. He definitely needs the calories. All this dinosaur killing and people killing is making him calorie deficit. He needs the calories. Okay? He needs the calories. Go, kill them all, Turok. Show them your gun of awesome. Hello. I want to eat you, dear. Can I eat the people? Turok has calorie deficit. He needs food. Who? I heard something roar. I heard something roar. You did not roar. You are pathetic little herbivore. Will not waste bullets on you anymore since clearly I can't kill you. Ooh, house. Wait a minute, I've been here before. I want more ammo. I need to be able to shoot everything. Everything needs to be shot. Oh, I agree. Temple of Doom is a great classic. But my favorite still is Last Crusade. I'm sorry, but I love Last Crusade. Sean Connery was awesome. Last Crusade. What was that? Okay, where am I going? Okay. So I go back down in the hole. This is okay. Okay, give me your bullets. I need your bullets. I'm running out of bullets. I do not play retro games on stream, so I do not but now I'm doing it. So now you can laugh at me. As I suck at the retros. There's a map? Where's the map? Push all the buttons. Okay. That is the map? Oh, that is just embarrassing. How is that the map? How did I get that? Oh. I'm sorry, but that is an embarrassing map. Yeah, so everybody can laugh at me and see how I suck? They also don't have aim down sight. How is there no ADS? Like for real. And not enough bullets. What vibes? What? Like, I'm telling you, the sound is loud. I'm hungry. I need ramen. Ah! Laugh, laugh. Laugh at me as I... There's a reason I'm also not playing Lords of the Fallen. Die, dinosaur, die! Die, scum. For Parvos Granum. We come here in the name of Parvos Granum. I want your gun. Give me your gun. Why can't I have your gun? I think it's because I'm going. Dude, die already! I mean, seriously. Somebody really took their time dying. Okay, shotgun shells. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now we go back up here. There is lava there. Why is it? Turok, do not jump in the lava. You are embarrassing me. Okay, we go in the hole. This is going around in circles, isn't it? I am going around in circles, aren't I? What is in there? Where is everybody? Wait, what button was the map? I do not like this map. It is embarrassing. I could draw a better map. Okay? I could draw a better map. Is it your device or your headphones, perhaps? This is the beginning of the map. I am confused. Okay. How do I go up there? You cannot possibly jump that high. Okay. Okay. Maybe. My nose itches. Damn it. Ah, my nose itches. Okay. Maybe what we need is it the cool dinosaur game with robot dinosaurs? All the men suck in it and the women are ugly. By the way, I can tell you 100% why Horizon Zero Dawn sold well. The first one. You want to know why it sold well? You want to know why Horizon Zero Dawn sold well? Okay. Okay. Robot dinosaurs. Okay. Does anybody remember the ads for Horizon Zero Dawn? Because I remember them really well. I remember walking into stores and seeing ads for Horizon Zero Dawn. There was no Aloy. There was no... There was no Aloy, no, none of that. You know what it was? Robot dinosaurs. Okay? You saw people shooting robot dinosaurs with bows and arrows and no explanation. Tell me, who didn't go, oh my god, robot dinosaurs and humans, okay, shooting at them with bows and arrows. And went, how does that make sense? Because it didn't. So you're like, I want to know how you have a video game with robot dinosaurs, okay? Okay? I want to know how there's a video game with robot dinosaurs and people shooting at them with bows and arrows, because that looks ridiculously cool. Nobody cared about Aloy. Nobody cared about any of that. They wanted to know why there were robot dinosaurs and bows and arrows and people. I can tell you that 100%. After that, that's why the second one didn't really, because now you knew why there were dinosaurs. On top of that, I will tell you this. One of my first thoughts, and I think I even live streamed it the first time I played the beginning of Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't remember, but I think I did. And I remember being confused because I hadn't heard anybody talking about the fact that every male character in Horizon Zero Dawn was a weenie. A low testosterone weenie. An embarrassment to the male species. Okay? Every male character in that game was a disappointment. I hadn't heard anybody talking about that. Maybe because I wasn't paying attention to enough video game news. But I remember opening Horizon Zero Dawn, being really hyped for Horizon Zero Dawn, and finding out that every single male character was embarrassing. Like, just, and being like, okay? And being confused by that, because I did not remember anybody else saying anything about it. Maybe because everybody was caught up in the hype of robot dinosaurs. Because, look, robot dinosaurs kind of surpasses everything else. You just put robot dinosaurs in anything, and automatically your brain goes, robot dinosaurs. I mean, you don't have to say more than, am I wrong? Just in general. But, like, you just have to say the words robot dinosaurs. And that's all. Okay? Okay? Robot dinosaurs. We are talking robot dinosaurs. That automatically won me over. Okay? Even you don't even need robot dinosaurs. I need to play Dino Crisis then, because dinosaurs. Okay, that's all you need. Dinosaurs. Okay. Okay, it's dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are automatically cool. It doesn't matter the context. Dinosaurs are just dinosaurs. Okay? Like, you can have a corpus from Warframe and show them a dinosaur, and their automatic response is, cool, and we need to make robot dinosaurs to fight the Tenno. I bet you the only reason the corpus haven't made robot dinosaurs is they don't know they exist. Okay? And I tell you this. Warframe would be exponentially cooler if they had robot dinosaurs. At one point as a kid, I was obsessed with dinosaurs. Okay? Because who isn't obsessed with dinosaurs? I've read Jurassic Park twice. I even read The Lost World. Because dinosaurs. I mean, there's just some words that you don't even need explanation. You just say, dinosaurs. And everyone goes, yes, dinosaurs. I mean, you know for a fact, here, I bet you beyond a doubt, every single Starfleet officer, at least every male Starfleet officer, a bunch of female Starfleet officers, but at least every single Starfleet officer, the moment they had access to the holodeck, probably started their first holodeck experience with dinosaurs. Or at least at one point in their Starfleet career went, dinosaurs. There cannot, just, no. Okay? How do I throw grenades? Okay. How do I... Okay. Like, for real. There's no way a dozen like, you go onto your starship and be like, all right, welcome to Starfleet. This is your first day on the USS Athena, which is my Warframe Corpus Star Trek crossover ship. It started as a joke, okay? And the Athena name actually provided a whole bunch of humor. When the Corpus asked if they worship Athena. It's a long story. Okay, welcome to the USS Athena. You, as your first voyage aboard the Athena, just be aware there is a dinosaur holodeck program already created for you, because we know every Starfleet officer has to at least once in their career open a program with dinosaurs, okay? This isn't like, it's probably already in the guidebook. It's like, the moment you walk on the Athena, right? You're a doctor, right? On the USS Athena, right? Chief Medical Officer comes up to you. Well, hello, my name is Elias Helverson. I am the Chief Medical Officer of the Athena. Welcome aboard. As per our usual standards, let me let you know that we do have a dinosaur holodeck program, because we know you will be testing out dinosaurs on the holodeck. Okay? And for your added pleasure, we also have robot dinosaurs. Okay? I've never played Tomb Raider, but I do have it on Switch. The classics. But like I said, Melanie, sometimes something just gives me... Look. sometimes things just give me the ick when it comes to video games, okay? I will not deny it. One of the reasons why I have not played Ghost of Yotai, okay? Erika Ishii gives me the ick. I do not like Erika Ishii, and I'm not going to pay money for a video game that she's in. Is it smart? No. Should I be able to separate them? Probably. But her annoying attitude about Ghost of Yotai makes me go, I don't have the stomach for it. Okay? I don't. That's just how it is. I need to play Tomb Raider. But I kind of got my desire turned off. It isn't because of the Gooner thing. I don't care. Okay? This is me. When have I cared? Never. Absolutely never. Die! Swimming dinosaur. What? You're not dead? I saw you bleed. Ooh. I got assault rifle. I have assault rifle. Now you will die. But see, even you remember dinosaur encounter. So am I wrong about this? Dinosaurs automatically make everything cooler. By default. Okay? That's just a fact. It could probably be scientifically proven that dinosaurs automatically make something cooler. Okay? Anyway. I mean, wait. No, I want to go back. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I go this way. Ooh, Atom Fall has installed. It's sort of like how Mei makes everything cuter by default. Okay? You just put a picture of Mei on something and it automatically becomes cuter. That's just how it is. The moment you put a picture of Mei, it automatically becomes cuter. That's all. You put Mei's picture, oh, cuteness. Pure, absolute, and total cuteness. 100% total, undeniable, uncontrollable, insane, kitty cat cuteness. Okay? That's Mei. Mei is automatic meow cuteness. Alright? Whereas corpus, automatic profitability. You feel the profit flowing through you when you see presence of corpus. Come on. You embarrass me with my poor aim. Do not embarrass me in front of people who are watching. Where am I going? I want to kill you. Where is the door? Where is the door so that I might kill you? Shoot you with gun. Okay. So I am... Is that door? Okay. So like I said, I'm where is death for me? I look. Which, by the way, I saw Hypnotic playing Remnant from the Ashes, which is cool because that is a very good game, Hypnotic. Okay? I'm happy to see him playing that game. Okay? One of my... I've beaten Remnant from the Ashes twice. Once on PlayStation, once on Xbox. Which, if you see me playing this game, you're probably going, yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I beat it. I beat it twice. The dude with in the hospital chair bed with the tentacles that looks like Dr. Octopus. Yes, beat it. This is just new experience, retro-iness. This is an interesting way to put it. Ooh. Bug. Annoying. Hi. You here to greet me with a party? Yes, I am Turok. Give me food. Give me stuff. What? Oh, you're coming for my autograph. Everybody keeps shooting at me. I'm just offended. I am celebrity of awesomeness, for I am Turok, killer of dinosaurs. Why aren't you thanking me for killing dinosaurs? Ooh, health. I need that. My nose itches again. Why? Okay, we go this way. What? I saw a light. Did I see a light? Maybe I did. I don't know. But I hear something. Something is coming after me. Ooh. How? I have grenades. How do I throw grenades? Can you at least tell me how to throw the grenades? How did I get down here? Okay. I think I'm stuck. This is a problem. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay, never mind. Where is... Okay, where am I going? Ah, water. I am now out of the water. I like this gun. This gun feels gun-like. Oh, I know which button to cycle. I mean the grenades. Aren't they separate from the guns? I know how to switch guns. That I know how to do. Because it doesn't automatically switch when you run out. It goes to the knife, and the bow sucks. The bow sucks. Turok, you suck as a Native American. Your bow making standards are garbage. Okay? Let's be clear, Turok. Your bow making skills are subpar. Your bows do no damage at all. I am embarrassed for you. Your entire tribe is ashamed of you, Turok. You hear me? Your entire tribe is ashamed by your bow making skills. They do no damage at all. In fact, you should not call yourself Native American or Indian or whatever else. You do not qualify. Your bow making skills are shame. Shame on you. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow and your crickets and everything. For shame, Turok. Yes. For shame, Turok. Shame on you, on your cow, on your crickets, on your bows, and on your guns. Well, right now, Turok sucks at bow making, and he should be ashamed. In every video game, bows do lots of damage, but not this one. This one, I am embarrassed for you, Turok. I feel absolute embarrassment and humiliation because of you. Let me just get my blankie. Okay? My nose itches. I do not know why. Maybe I'm getting many profits because if you have... No, that's itchy hands. Okay. I like the blankie. Is the portals to go to different worlds. You need more key runes. But I have. It says I have all the ones I need. Okay? It says I have all the ones I need. Okay? It says I have all of the keys. Access. Wait. I have all the keys I need. As to level 6. 4. There we go. See? See, I told you. I have all the keys I need. Kill the monkey. No, I'm not going to waste my bullets. Stupid monkeys. One sec. I get my May. Which, by the way, they are small worlds. It's a small world. I need a triangle. I want a triangle. then May would get very mad. She does not like loud noises. So, we get keys for next one. What the? Hi, Bob. Who did that? How dare you shoot at me? Do you not know I am the mighty Turok, maker of terrible bows, humiliating shame and humiliation upon me and my tribe? I embarrass my tribe, but at least I have that reputation. I am village idiot. My bows make everyone laugh and mock the tribe. Right in the neck. Did you see that? Blood was spurting. Your aim with grenades is shameful. Shame on you. Shame on whoever taught you to throw grenades. Shame. For shame. You, on the other hand, have decent aim. Burn. You see? I'm still learning, okay? I am still learning. But, look, I have already a reputation for being stupid. My bows are a shame. I like this gun, though. I like this gun. Wait, where am I going? Okay, we go over here. Then we go in the magic portal. Ah! Don't do that! You rude, rude, rude. Give me bullets. I like this gun. I need more bullets for this gun. Okay? Give me bullets for this gun. Do you have ADS in Turok 3? Everybody likes the ADS. Okay? I'm used to ADS. This, I'm not used to. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Wait, I just... Whatever. We are learning as we go. Okay? This is fun. Remember when video games... Yeah. What... You get better guns, so there are more guns. Okay, good. But I like this gun. I do not like the bows. Okay. So, I go through here. Ooh. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Why you do this to me? Yes. And I had full health and then no, I don't want that. I do not want that. Oh, that looks very painful. He's wearing jeans. He's wearing jeans. Okay. Wait, wrong way. Did you know that he looks like he's wearing jeans? I'm just gonna go with that. I know. I already lost another life before, and then I got an extra life. I am learning. Please. Watch the dumb Destiny player play dinosaur game from the past. It kind of tells you, though, just how easy video games are now. Apparently, I am not hardcore because I don't play marathon. I never said I was hardcore. Right? If being hardcore means I have to play marathon, then you know what? I'm going to forgo that. I'm not going to spend $40 on marathon. I don't want to play marathon. I'm not interested. I'm not a big PvP player anyway. Though I'd really like Mr. Hardcore Man to play the Souls games. And then tell me that I've never played the Souls game, so I'm not saying I'm hardcore, okay? Played. I know, yeah, Destiny 3, look at it. It's gone retro. I am not going in there. And I just died. Okay. By the way, you've heard about the wonderful news, right? Look, I'm sure you've heard about the news with... my glasses never get clean. Okay, first off, pause. Okay, because I don't want to die again and then have to. Okay. Okay, so nobody is made. First off, so yes. Wait, what? Star Wars, but cats! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Star Wars, but cats! I have a book that's actually Star Trek cats. It's around here somewhere. My brother gave it to me. It was a gift from one of my brothers. It was Star Trek cats. It was a very little book. Where is it? There it is. Star Trek cats. It's over there. Okay. Okay, anyway. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. Okay. Look, at this point, look. There is one serious issue that nobody's talking about when it comes to Destiny and Marathon, okay? Which I suddenly realized, okay? We have a very serious problem, okay? They're going to lose even more money, okay? Because there's no expansion coming out this year. There is no Destiny 2 expansion coming out this year as far as we know. They would have announced it by now. So there is no $100 expansion coming out this year, which means they're not going to get their, even if only a million people buy it, right? That's $100 million. They're not going to get that cash infusion of new Destiny content this year, okay? Second of all, I already looked into it. The Marathon Battle Pass costs $10, okay? Even if we generously, okay, say that they've sold 1.5 million. We know it's actually 1.2, but let's say since then they've sold another 300,000 copies. Probably not likely, but let's say they did. That's $1.5 million, okay? 1.5 million copies sold, all right? Let's say every single one of the people who bought Marathon, which is probably unlikely, but let's be generous, okay? 1.5 million copies, okay? Okay? Okay. Just 1 sec. That's $15 million. They're screwed. For real. Just think about it. Like really pause and think about it, okay? Okay? Just for real. They are not going to suddenly get an influx of 2 or 3 million sales on Marathon. They don't have any new content coming out for Destiny 2, so they're not going to get an influx of people buying Destiny 2. Okay? Where are they going? What future do they have? For real, just for real, pause and think about it. They're going to be writing off even more money from Bungie by this next. They're not going to get explosive money coming in. I mean, am I wrong? Like, no one is talking about that part of it. They're going, okay. Okay. Good, it's not the horrible one with the swinging blades. Okay? For real, no one is saying that. What needs to be said out loud. The thing that they're talking about coming in, okay? Coming in June, the Shadow and Order for Destiny 2 is free. Okay? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Okay. Shadow and Order is free. Okay? They might make a couple million off of the cosmetics, but they're not going to make the amount of money they need to make a difference. Seriously, is anybody thinking about that? For real, seriously, just am I the only one saying this out loud? Because every single person I have seen who has covered this Destiny 2 marathon Bungie write-off thing that's going on right now have all said, have not pointed out that there is no expansion coming out for Destiny 2. That influx of cash isn't coming. They're not going to survive. Am I wrong? They are in so much worse trouble. I'm going to get it. Than anyone is actually saying. There is no marathon. It's not going to suddenly sell 2 million copies. If they put it on sale, that means they make less money. So, okay. And from what I hear, the cosmetics are absolute garbage. So, anybody got any explanation? You know what? Ooh, someone said Salam Alaikum in the chat. Alaikum Assalam. Hi. In the Twitch side. No one ever comes to the Twitch. And there's 2 people on Kick, but I don't know who's on Kick. Hi, Kick people. People, sign up for Kick. I have Kick. I like Kick. I kick. Because I said mean things about Jeremy. So he's going to be mad at me. Well, no, he probably won't because I'm too small to care about. Which is actually an advantage. Ah, I'm going to get it. This is why I don't play retro games, so I don't make an idiot of myself. No, well, I'm not saying do I want one or not, okay? Okay, so I'm not saying I want an expansion or not. I'm saying we don't have one coming. So the problem of not having an expansion coming is, like put aside whether I want an expansion or not, right? It doesn't matter whether I want an expansion or not, right? It's they're not getting the money that comes with an expansion. So all the people saying, oh, well, this write-off, this deprecation of the value of Bungie, right? It's a one-time thing. Don't worry, it's not going to happen again. Next quarter, they're not going to drop the value of Bungie. But the problem is, they're not going to get a lot of money through Marathon. They're definitely not. Okay, this game has been out for 2 months, and unless they do something phenomenal, which is highly unlikely, given their history, extraction shooters are not big, okay? Not that kind of extraction shooter. So they're not going to get a sudden influx of bajillions of players for Marathon, and they don't have Destiny 2 to rely on. There is no... I mean, seriously, what have they been working on for the last year with Destiny? Fixing all the bugs from Year of Prophecy? Because usually they would have another expansion ready. So what? Did they okay? So it's not even like what I want. It's like I'm looking at the finances of it and going, I'm not even a financial expert. I'm going, you have no influx of cash for Destiny 2, which is your basic cash cow. You have no influx of cash for Marathon, which is, again, your other cash cow. Well, your other product, right? Okay. So, where are they going to get money from? Like, for real, Sony, where are they going to get money from? This is a serious, serious problem for them. This is actually a very serious problem. I don't see a future for Bungie right now. If they were to start making, even if they've been working on Destiny 3 for the last year, which we know they haven't, but even if they had been, okay, this isn't going to come out for years. So what What's going to happen to them? Like, genuinely, this is one of the frustrations I have with not having a lot of people in my live stream, because I want to hear from other people. Because nobody's talking about that. Everybody's talking about the write-off and, but nobody's talking on the fact that they have literally nothing. They have nothing. I don't see where they're going from here. I really don't. And I fell. So I'm okay. Because I really want to know from other people, am I wrong, or am I what option what is available for Bungie at this point? Unless they start maybe working on side projects for some, I mean, they're not bringing money in. They're bringing very little money at that. They are bringing very little money in at this point. There's nothing for Bungie. They don't have Destiny 3. Okay. Marathon isn't making them money. They have no new expansion for Destiny 2. Unless there's something going on that we don't know about, there's nothing left. This is really sad. And what have they... Why did it take them 6 years to make Marathon? So, I don't know. I want... Maybe I should make a video about it. As, be like, hey, your future, Bungie, I don't see there's a future for you at this point. And all the people, the Marathon people who are like, yeah, now everything's fine. Everything is not fine, okay? Everything is definitely not fine. Alright. But... And yeah, I'm going to say, they ruined their game. They really ruined their game. I think if they had wanted, what they should have done... Lara Croft! As a dude. Modern day Lara Croft. They should have put an extraction shooter into Destiny 2, and that's about it. It wouldn't have taken as long. It would not have, I think this is the beginning. Yeah. So where am I supposed to be going? My nose is itchy. Well, why isn't there? That doesn't make sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. No, don't. I have to figure it out for myself. So, but I didn't want... I mean, is there anybody else? This is why it's frustrating. Maybe I said... Maybe I should make a video about it to hear what other people have to say about it, because I'm not... Like I said, I'm not hearing anybody saying anything. They're talking about it, but not enough. And it's like, there really isn't a future for... There isn't. I mean, I think they make some of the money from Destiny Rising. Okay. Yeah, well, I still want my Star Trek Warframe crossover. I didn't know. I think Elias Halverson is an awesome Starfleet Chief Medical Officer who has the values of a Starfleet Chief Medical Officer while also showing respect to other cultures. Working with the corpus while also not agreeing with the corpus. Ending up adopting a corpus and being employed by the corpus while also remaining loyal to Starfleet. Doing both jobs at the same time. And eventually to be promoted to Corpus Federation official liaison, but that's my thing. I still think it's awesome. Come on. Dinosaur die. Okay. Wait, where's the guy shooting at me? Someone just... There we go. Okay. So... Like... What I do find funny is everybody still is on the video game industry is dying thing. Every year it's over and over. The video game industry is dying. The video game industry is dying. It's like, I think it's forcing a lot of them to be more efficient at it. I don't know. All right, Turok. Is that? I think I went down. I'll tell you when it started to go down. I'm going to 100% first start with saying the biggest mistake that Bungie ever did is sunsetting content. By far, beyond a doubt, and the first sign that you cannot trust Bungie, and I bet you every single their biggest mistake, the first massive big mistake ever, the first biggest mistake they ever made was removing content from the game. Because that was the step in the direction of also the whole idea of turning it into Fortnite. Okay? No, you want to... Here, excuse me one second. Let me pause for a moment and reach my note. You want to know why they made an extraction shooter? I'll tell you why they made an extraction shooter. It has nothing to do with the trends. It has nothing to do with Tarkov. You want to know why they made an extraction shooter? Because an extraction shooter is what happens when you remove all the fluff and extra features from Destiny 2. What is it? Destiny 2 is a looter shooter. You go down there, you do missions for loot, right? But because it's Destiny 2 and you have PvE, you have open worlds, you have a story, you have Gambit, right? Well, if you're too lazy to do all that, but you still want the core basic idea of what is Destiny, what is the core basic idea of what is Destiny? Getting loot and becoming more powerful. Well, they removed everything from... They basically gutted everything that made Destiny 2 and turned it, and it became an extraction shooter. What does the Marathon has no story, has no campaign missions, has no open world, has no crucible with multiple maps and multiple player modes, has none of that. It is basically going in and cutting out everything to the basic core essence of what is Destiny 2. You get loot and you become more powerful. That's it. It even removes a lot of the problems it comes with making a lot of different guns. Because, well, Destiny 2 players, what do we do? What do Destiny 2 players love? Hoarding loot. And that's why one of our biggest problems is we wanted more vault space. Why? Because that's what Destiny 2 players like. We like lots of different kinds of loot and we like to hoard it. Well, if your whole game if your loot gets reset... Okay? If your entire loot pool because you reset, because you have a seasonal thing every year, right? Every 3 months. It removes a whole bunch. First off, it eliminates the need for a variety of loot. Why? Because you just basically are resetting it, okay? All your loot sucks. Is from the last season. You remove it from them. You start a new season. You have to start reclaiming all your loot all over again. So it even removes the need for a bigger variety of loot than before. Marathon is the absolute living incarnation of pure Bungie laziness. It is, well, we hate coming up with our story. Anyway, on top of that, our story in Destiny 2 sucks anyway because we hired a whole bunch of women who shouldn't be writing for men. A bunch of women whose specialty is romantic love stories and other garbage like that doesn't make sense for a primarily male audience. Okay? Open world? Well, open world is too complicated. Keeping a balance of weapons and making new and more exciting loot? That's too complicated. What do? We reset your loot every season. We make the minimum amount of maps. There is more content in Destiny 1's Crucible. For real, just think. That is the craziest part of all. There is more content in the Crucible in Destiny 1. There are more maps in Crucible. You can buy Destiny 1 right now for $20. And the Crucible alone in Destiny 1 has more content. How? Marathon is the living incarnation of pure Bungie laziness. Even Tarkov has more creativity. I've never even played it, but everything I've heard about Tarkov is at least it has a lot more creativity and new and interesting and innovative ideas than what Bungie did with Marathon. Marathon is the living incarnation of Bungie laziness, and it took them 6 years to make it. Like for real, how? How can you be so lazy? It is the pure living incarnation. I mean, yeah, I don't want to do this. It is just absolute pure Bungie greed and laziness. Oh, I mean, why is it? Here's another question I gotta ask. Why is it we give Gearbox a ton of shit, okay? And I'm not saying they don't deserve it. My understanding is I played the latest DLC for Borderlands 4, and it was not worth the price. Keep in mind, I had bought the full edition, so it wasn't like I was paying for a separate, okay? I already bought it, okay? And yet, you know what Borderlands 4 doesn't have? A cash shop in it. There is no cash shop in Borderlands 4. We give Gearbox hell, but they charge full price for their game. But there's no cash shop. Borderlands 3 had a terrible writing for dialogue. Not the story itself, the dialogue, right? But you know what Borderlands 3 didn't have? A cash shop. Decent DLC. They constantly were updating the game. Maybe now my nose will stop itching. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think, though, the real big mistake, though, because it proved, first of all, that was the shift from any permanence to the game by removing content. And second of all, it just proved you can't trust them. Yeah, but I don't need them that much. I'm good. I'm good. Wait, what's that? Oh, I agree with you. I've never played the original Marathon, but everything I've seen of it makes me want to. Just out of curiosity. Okay, the Borderlands. You want to know something? First off, okay, the Borderlands movie. You want my thoughts on that? First off, I would rather watch the Borderlands movie on loop repeatedly than play Tiny Tina's Wonderland again. Let me be absolute. Tiny Tina's Wonderland was a nightmare to play. The story was garbage. I like Tiny Tina, but that thing was just a... It was basically TikTok. The writing was intolerable. The dialogue was just unending. It was just no. Absolutely not. Okay? I would rather watch the Borderlands movie on repeat than play Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yeah. That's how much I absolutely hated Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Which, by the way, I have the Platinum Trophy, so nobody can be like, you didn't play it. I played it. I Platinumed it. Yeah, that was bad. Okay? I'll tell you this. The story was garbage. The character selection was absolute garbage. Like, the casting was absolute garbage, okay? Let me be clear. The casting for Tiny Tina's Wonderland was absolute garbage. Not Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I mean the Borderlands movie. The casting for that movie was pure, unbearable, nightmarish stupidity, okay? But you know what was cool about the Borderlands movie? You got to see some of the stuff from the world of Borderlands, okay? That was actually pretty cool. Some of the stuff you got to see in the movie was pretty cool. Seeing some things of the game being brought to life was actually pretty cool. Okay? Alright? But everything else was a punishment to watch. Okay? Absolute terrible. And the person who made that should be shot. In Minecraft. Okay? Or Destiny. You know what? Let's go with Destiny. Because... okay? 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 That's my whole take on it. Alright? But at least, again, you know what the DLC for Tiny Tina's Wonderland was overpriced garbage. No, it doesn't fit the characters. What's his name? For what? No. None of it made sense. None of it made sense. Okay? No, they don't belong in no, it was, don't make sense. Okay? It was like, we've never played the video games. Okay? We've never played the games. We didn't even bother to watch them on YouTube. We just did whatever the hell we wanted. Without any thought. It was ridiculously stupid. The person they cast as Tiny Tina is also absolutely terrible. Which, by the way, Ket Taro is partially based on Tiny Tina. I made him very creepy initially. I took away some of his creep, but he was meant to be very creepy. Okay? He was meant to be on the creepy side. Cat was meant to be, like, at one point he takes two corpus to a graveyard of corpus who were killed, and he's like, yeah, I undigged them, and I examined them, and and they're like, you did what? And he's like, I wanted to see how they died. And they're just staring at this creepy kid. He was meant to be a little on the creepy side and the weird side, but I kind of dulled down his creep. Anyway, that aside, he was meant to be a little on the, yeah, even the corpus found him a little off-putting for a tiny kid who was like, I wanted to see how the peoples died. And I'm like, yeah, kid. Get away. Kind of. Anyway, that aside, yeah. Everything was off. I like Tiny Tina. They ruined Tiny Tina. In Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Borderlands. They just hate everything that we like. I'm gonna die soon, aren't I? That's okay. I'm getting better at it. I'm learning. My nose itches. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I have number 2? Let's see. Let me just try. Number 2. Let's try number 2. I will play more of number 1, but I want to just try to see how they're different. Okay. All right. Again, I have the kicks. Yeah. No one... Okay. But, yeah, you know what? Okay. Get mad all you want. Okay? What the? Okay. Get mad all you want at Gearbox. Okay? Okay. That's yeah. Okay? Okay? Get mad all you want at Gearbox. Get mad at a lot of other developers. They have never done some of the crimes of Bungie. I mean, think about it. We're talking about don't stop games. Don't stop killing games, right? Okay? Sorry about that. Okay? Question for you. Okay? Stop killing games has been focused on who? Ubisoft, right? What is the one game that Ubisoft they removed? Okay? 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 Okay. The Crew 1, okay? That cost a fraction. Okay? Sorry. The Crew cost a fraction of the amount of content Bungie removed from Destiny 2. Bungie is worse than Ubisoft. Wait, dinosaurs in space? Why is there a lady with a ponytail in space? Okay. Why are we in space? Why is Dinosaur Man in space? The what? Okay. You must stop. Why would I do that? Am I getting paid? See, I don't understand this whole attitude of I'll do it. No. Okay? If I were Turok, I would be like, all right, woman. All right. I'd be like, all right, woman. She looks a bit like it to me, like, yeah. All right. I'd be like, woman. No, they're not as cool as dinosaurs. No. Dinosaur hybrids are not dinosaurs. Absolutely not. I'm not happy. Those are not dinosaurs. Okay, woman. Mm-hmm. Who do you think I am? A babysitter? Excuse me, woman. I don't do anything. I don't handle kids. Okay, woman? Excuse me, woman. I am not a babysitter, woman. Okay? I do not rescue kids. What the hell do you think this is? I am Turok. Not babysitter. I'm just... How do you believe this BS? First off, she doesn't offer to pay me. No, go do this, Turok. Go do that, Turok. No. Woman, I demand payment. For real. Just. I don't know what I'm doing. I will babysit for money. Ooh! I have cool stuff. Okay? I am not a babysitter, woman. Come on, die. Give me. She wants me to babysit, okay? Do I look like a babysitter to you? No. I don't know word. Babysit. Babysit, Turok. Babysit. I also just don't understand this attitude of, okay, I have to do everything for free. Like, for real. Heroes need to eat too, woman. No, go, Turok. Like the bacon, Turok. Save the kids, Turok. Save me, Turok. I swear the corpus would be embarrassed. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay. What do you think I am? Okay, do I have no ADS again? Just no words. Ah, well. Come on. What's that? Uh-oh. What the hell? Do you mind, dude? Sneak up on a guy. I swear. Isn't he the guy no. I thought I killed you. I swear. Just make them. Make me work, make me work. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You think I like risking my life? Absolutely not. I do this for profit. Profit. Okay? Money. Loot. Guns. Okay? None of this free nonsense. Okay? I swear. People like to make my life difficult. This is why the corp... Oh, okay. See? How am I supposed to get the stupid kid out of the cage? Turok does not like kids. Turok eats kids. Turok eats them. I know. In this economy, they want me to save all these kids for free. How do I get them out of the cage? I guess I can't yet. Probably have to do something else first. In this economy, right? They want me to save kids and all this other stuff. Like, what do they think I am? I can't even afford bullets on the payment they're giving me. Some more health, but not enough ammo. I tell you, there's never enough ammo. How do you even know my name, child? I don't know yours. I'm gonna call you Bob, just because. Okay? Gonna call you Bob, even though you're a little girl.
Yeah, 5:30.
في خمسة ونص. أنا فكرت بكرة. ما قلتليش حاجة. أنا أكلت. ليه؟ Kid. Child rescue. What happens if I shoot the... That's too late. Can't shoot the child now. I can't shoot the child now. Now, I'm not a do-gooder, okay? What part of... I am an admirer of the corpus from Warframe. And we in the corpus do not do anything for free, if only for long-term profit gain. What I mean by that is, okay, if there's a reason, like, for example, when I did the whole Federation Corpus alliance, they realized that making friends with the Federation in the long term would be more profitable. Okay? Then they might do something for free every now and then to extend that freedom, that eventual dependence on the corpus. Okay? But this has nothing for me to benefit. I need to pay for bullets. How the hell am I going to do any of this if I can't even pay for bullets or health? I mean, if I get shot, who's going to cover my medical care? Huh? These blue crosses floating across the map? Absolutely not. God, you guys are annoying. Oh no, you have to do it for free. Absolutely not. Okay. And apparently I can't get rid of the map. How do I get rid of the map? Ooh, what is that? Can I use that? I'm trying to get rid of the stupid map. Yeah, you're right. Armor as well. God, how do I get rid of that stupid map? I mean, Mimi, come here, Mimi. Uppa, Mimi. Hmm? Come here, Mimi. All right, here we go. We got a cat, an attention-seeking little cat. Hello, little cat. Hi, little cat. Who's a little cat? Say hi. Look at me. I'm a cutie. Okay. I'm just a cutie patootie. We got little Totos. You want to give them free cat pic? No, she says no more free feed pics. You got your free feed pics for the day. No more feed pics. Right? Next free feed pic is for a charge. Right? You want feed pics? $50. No less than $50 for the feed pics. You want the baby feed pics? $50 for the kitty cat feed pics, right, Mimi? Yeah, we don't want them to think you're slumming it, huh? You have high quality, gorgeous little feed pics. You want the cat feed pics? Well, for me, it's gonna get punched in the gut because I don't have balls to get kicked. So for me, it's the gut. You're gonna have to ask a guy. I suspect the balls one is for a guy because there's more nerves. It's probably more painful. But I wouldn't 100% know because I'm not a guy. But I have a kitty. All right, $50 for the feet pics. You done? Yes. These are not any cat feet pics. These are Maymay's feet pics. And she's a beautiful little girl. She's got cute little baby feet pics. You're lucky she's only charging $50 for the feet pics. And not $100 for those feet pics. In this economy, she should be charging $100 for the feet pics. Keep in mind, well, it's the truth, okay? You asked me, I told you the truth, okay? I don't have balls to get kicked. So, for me, it's obviously going to be a punch in the gut. Okay? I'm just telling you the truth. You the baby. I'm sorry, but the kitty cat wants pets, and I can't pet the kitty while playing a video game. It's kind of hard to do that while petting the kitty cat. There's a terrible gun. That's not a gun. Why can't I get rid of the stupid map? I can't see. Oh, that's why. Now I know how to get rid of the map. That's annoying. There is no sprint then. Baby wants to be... The baby wants to be petted. Who wants pets? Look at the feet. Look at the kitty cat feet. Okay? Look, I'm just telling you the truth, okay? You asked. You asked. I gave you accurate answer. What did you expect? How am I supposed to know? All right? I'm an actual real woman here, okay? I think it's pretty obvious of what I read. Right, you baby? Right, baby? Yeah, you tell them. It's a discount today. Only $50 for the feet pics. Right? Hmm? You're a baby girl. Hey, Behemoth. Okay. Hey, Behemoth. I'm petting Mimi. She's right here and she wants some pets. She also demands $50 for her feet pics because she has 4. So I think $50 for cat feet pics is a decent deal. Okay? I should be charging at least $100 for feet pics from May May. Anyway, while I'm paused, okay, all right. New people are here. Okay, there are new people. There's okay. Okay. Who's okay? All right, one sec. I gotta respond. I'll respond later. Okay. I'm good. How are you? No. I'm just telling you in general. If you want cat feet pics, it's $100. I'm giving you a deal here with the $50 cat. By the way, that's a joke. Okay. So all right. Look, I would be playing a video game, but kitty cat wants pets, and it's kind of hard to pet the kitty cat while playing a video game, right, Mimi? Right, Mimi? You want pets? Mimi wants pets. She's a good girl. Okay, so no, seriously, Nervous Noodles. It's good that there are other people here who can actually give in their 25 cents. I genuinely want to know what because I honestly. All he did, okay, look, okay, he asked me, if you scroll up, I don't know if you can see, he asked me what would be worse, all right? He asked me, he asked me, okay, his question was, okay, which is worse, getting punched in the guts or kicked in the balls? And I told him the truth. I said that since I don't have any balls to get kicked in, I don't know. For me, obviously, it would be getting punched in the gut. I don't have balls to kick. On the other hand, I'm guessing if I were a guy, given the amount of nerves in that area, being kicked in the balls is far worse than getting punched in the gut. That's all I did. I mean, I can't get kicked in the balls. So the only option for me is getting punched in the gut. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Okay? It's like saying to me, what's worse, stepping on my foot or stepping on my tail? I don't have a tail, so for me, stepping on the foot is the only thing that applies. I don't have a tail. Now, if you were to ask May May what is worse, stepping on the foot or the tail, you're going to have to ask her because I don't know. But I'm going to go with tail. But I'm guessing here. What do you think, May May? Yeah, she's considering it. Okay. I was just telling. Look, am I wrong here? Okay. Mimi, look at Mimi. See, look at Mimi, you baby girl. Oh, you baby. It's the truth, okay? I am woman. I am female, okay? It's definitely not as bad as a kick in the balls. Okay? It's definitely not as bad. And honestly, I think a punch in the gut is probably worse. Okay? Let's just say if you ride a boy's bicycle and you're a woman and you might get hit. Okay? Okay? Not as bad as getting punched in the gut. Okay? But you asked balls or gut. I don't have balls. I went with gut. I am a woman, not woman. Okay? I am woman, not woman. I am female. Okay? Okay. I don't even know why you asked it. I just answered it honestly. Okay? 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 I just answered it honestly. Okay? Yeah. So that would be like me saying, what is worse, stomach poisoning, food? No, that would be like me asking, what is worse, food poisoning or your period? You don't have it, so you're going to have to go with food poisoning. Okay? Eat your boo-boo. Okay? It's the pop socket on my phone, okay? There's a, see? And May finds it fascinating. Be careful with your little nose, okay? You have a cute little nose. You have a cute little May. He's a cute little nose. You have a cute baby nose. Okay. Look, I told you guys I'm honest. So this is Turok 2. Because I'm this. It's this. It's this, okay? Because I couldn't decide what video game to play. I am playing Lords of the Fallen, but I didn't want to humiliate myself with my poor skills with Lords of the Fallen. Okay. I am playing right now. Okay. Pragmata. Mouse PI for Hire. Borderlands 3, the DLC. Kena Bridge of Spirits. And Lords of the Fallen. Okay? I love your foot. He's got little baby foot. Don't chew on it, May. Don't chew on the metal. Okay? Don't chew on it. You can sniff it. Okay? 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 So, I'm not going to embarrass myself with Lords of the Fallen in front of everybody. Instead, I decided to humiliate myself with a retro game instead. Okay? But you know what? I think I might take Johnny the Whiz Kid's suggestion here, or actually Console Cretin, because I think that's cool. Okay? Console Cretin sounds cool. Okay? And maybe do some more retro stuff simply because, I don't have to humiliate myself. Okay? As long as you don't mind watching me humiliate myself and don't turn me into a Jeremy Hambly, or Review Tech USA. Because in my case, at least, I can be like, yeah, I haven't played a lot of retro games, okay? As long as you don't make fun and make me feel like I said, my reason, I don't want to end up on the Kino Casino with everyone going, look, she sucks, look, haha, look. No. If I'm going to end up on the Kino Casino, it has to be for something good. Okay? 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 At least let me end up on the Kino Casino for something cool. It's the Procom Sugnasos! Guys. Oh my god, stop! There. Stupid. May don't chew on that. That's not good for you. Okay, so anyway, as for the state of Bungie. Okay, Review Tech USA, first off, let me start with Review Tech. Okay, I actually used to watch Review Tech USA for a while. And then, you want to know what, so I initially stopped watching Review Tech USA because he bragged at one point that he was talking about the Switch 2 even before the Switch had launched. So I was like, okay, I am so tired of people talking about the goddamn Switch 2 and the rumors associated with it. Then, he at one point associated not taking the jab with being a white whatever. And it was like, okay. Alright, Review Tech USA, you have gone off the deep end when it comes to insanity, okay? I also got tired of the stupid cucumber, the stupid chicken, the stupid taking his shirt off. Okay? Why does he take his shirt off? What is it with the stupid chicken? And I think he's gay. Like, he's got more pictures of dudes on his screen than I don't know. Okay? I think he's I think he's gay at this point. I've never seen a dude with so many pictures of dudes. Yeah. Didn't he have a cucumber at one point that he was obsessed with? That was just, like I said, I think he's gay. I mean, look, I'm no expert, obviously. But hey, what do I know? As you said. Okay? So I stopped watching him when he started turning into the crazy libtard. Okay? I got tired of, a whole bunch of reasons. Yeah. That's why I think he's gay. But I haven't watched him in years, since he started going absolute batshit crazy politics back, like, in 2020. Or 2019. I don't remember. It's been years. I stopped watching him a long time ago. I'd completely forgotten about him. Okay? So, Review Tech USA, I don't know what's wrong with him. But, yeah. He turned into a lol. That's why I stopped watching him. He turned into a lolcow years ago. And I stopped watching him, okay? That's Review Tech USA, okay? Which, by the way, it would be nice to be like, hey, Rich, I voted for Trump. No, honestly, I think he is. Okay? Okay? I think he is. Okay? I definitely, at this point, look, at the same time, keep in mind, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but he kind of got to me after he went on the whole libtard saga, okay? So, I haven't watched Review Tech USA in a very long time. What little I know about what's going on with View Tech USA is through Kino Casino, which is very, very rare. Okay? As for the quartering, okay? I already told this whole story, but I'll tell it, okay? But because there's multiple people coming in. Okay, I used to watch the quartering, okay? I watched the quartering because he was milquetoast. Everyone is acting surprised like they didn't know he isn't a conservative, okay? Okay, yeah, no. Ow, my foot's asleep. I love you, but my foot's asleep. Okay. All right. I was an idiot. Look. Unlike other, I'll admit it. When I do something wrong and stupid, I'll admit it. I was gullible. I gave in, and I believed the quartering. Okay. I even respected the guy because I thought he was being innovative, working hardworking guy, trying to be. Okay. I thought the guy was hardworking. I had respect. He's trying to be innovative. Okay. And on top of that, I used to watch the quartering because he's milquetoast. He's not. I knew everyone is acting surprised like they didn't know he wasn't a conservative. I knew he was one of those people who voted for Trump, but wasn't a real conservative, or a Republican. I mean, what's his name? Even Geeks and Gamers, Jeremy D. Coper, says he isn't a Republican. Okay. I, on the other hand, am. I'm a registered Republican. Okay. So, I watched him because I knew that I could use the quartering as a way to use his middle of the road content for family members who I do not agree with politically, so they don't have to be like, oh well, that's just another conservative. Okay, I would share Tim Pool and the quartering because they were milquetoast. They're not really Republican. They're basically, anybody who's slightly right of crazy is considered conservative, but they're really not conservative. I mean, they're more centrist or center right even maybe. So, Okay. Honestly, I'm registered Republican because you have to be registered to a party in New Jersey, or you can't vote in the primaries. So the reason I'm even registered Republican is because my dad was registered Republican. Okay. And in order for me to be able to vote in the primaries, I have to be either Democrat or Republican. And since my dad was Republican, I registered the same as my dad. Okay? Now, what really woke me up to the quartering was the Amfest event. Okay? Where he goes around begging for $14,000 so he can go to Amfest. And finding out after watching Kino Casino, talking about the fact that the guy owns... Okay, finding out that this guy owns planes, Rolex watches, $16,000 RC tracks. He wants us to pay $14,000 to him. Excuse me. Excuse me, wait a minute. You want me to give you money. You make more money than I make in 6 months? In 1 month. And you want me to donate money so you can go to Amfest for $14,000. Okay? Well, first of all, like I said earlier, you want to know something? Okay? Why $14,000? You know, you could have come up, it could have been cheaper. Okay? You could have, for example, okay? One of the things he said at one point when he was talking about the Amfest is everybody needed their own room and they had to go to some fancy hotel. Okay, why didn't you go to a motel and you rent 2 rooms, okay? With 2 beds in each room. Luke and Jeremy in one room, Melanie and Hannah Claire in another room. It would have been a lot cheaper. You want $14,000 so you can have the elite, ultra-high quality trip where you can go to expensive restaurants and get sushi and all that, and we pay for it. You make in 1 month, okay? Okay? You make in 1 month what most of us make in 6 months. And you think we should pay you. I've used this example. I want to go to TennoCon. I cannot afford to go to TennoCon. I cannot afford to spend 2 days in Canada and pay all the money to go to Canada for some stupid Warframe convention. I don't go around begging people for money to do it, even though I make a fraction of what Jeremy makes, and the content that would come out of that would be far more exciting than what Jeremy does, okay? No, I'm not going to TennoCon because I'm not going to beg other people for the money. So why do you go around begging for money to go to Amfest and then somebody donates it? That's what pissed me off more. What kind of idiot donates $14,000 so the quartering can go to Amfest? So that's when I stopped following him. I also got tired of the coffee grift. I didn't even care where it came from. I just got absolutely tired of the constant begging for coffee money. I didn't even care where it came from at the time. Now they're bringing up all the controversy, which is true. I did not care about the coffee. I just found the advertisements for the nonstop coffee grift very, very annoying. Okay? So I stopped following him in December. Okay? And then I found out about the bull and all of that. I didn't care. It was about the money and the deplatforming. Okay? Okay? Listen. I didn't even, until he lost his mind over the bull thing, I didn't even think it was real until all of a sudden he starts trying to deplatform people. Well, if it wasn't real, then why are you losing your mind so much over it now? Okay? Seems kind of interesting. Now you're all of a sudden losing it. But I didn't care and believe, or even care, because you can't prove the bull thing. I think it was funny. Yeah. I felt bad for his wife, who seems like a very decent person. But I think because... anyway. I have a problem with the deplatforming, and I never watched... I already said this. I never watched Melanie... no. I did watch Melanie Mac for a while, years and years and years ago, but I found... look, I will be honest. I feel guilty about it, but I can't stand her voice. I'm sorry. Like, I feel guilty about it because I find her voice very grating. So I stopped watching her after she... I only watched very few videos by her very early on because I found her voice grating, and then she made comments about Muslims where I'm like, look, I don't flag people, I don't threaten people, I don't say, hate watch anybody. If you're gonna say nasty stuff about Muslims, I'm just not gonna watch your content. I don't need to. So if you're gonna call me, nasty things because I'm a Muslim and you've never even met me, well, why should I care? I'm just not gonna watch you. So I never really watched her. And I didn't agree with her about Goonergate. You all know that. Her voice that's why I try to lower my voice a little, because my God, it's like, oh my God, isn't it doing? And she talks in circles. I thought I babble and blabber and say things out of context that make no sense. She's worse than me. So I feel guilty about it for it, because I'm like, okay, I don't like her voice. It's not her fault. I don't like her voice, okay? And I didn't agree with her about Goonergate. And that's why I spoke out about it, because everyone looks at the religious hijab wearing Muslim woman and think, oh, is she? I cannot stand her voice. And I feel guilty about it, but I cannot stand her voice. Okay? And then I didn't agree with her about Goonergate, and I wanted to make it clear my view on the whole thing is because let me be clear. I'm not a hypocrite, okay? Okay? I'm not a hypocrite about this. Right? My view about Goonergate is very, very clear, okay? And I've said this multiple times. I'm against censorship. If you ask me, what does Islam say about gooning over video game characters? I'll tell you the truth. If a man should be staring at half-naked women in a video game. But it's not my job or my right or anything to enforce my religious views on you. Okay? Very clear. I personally, I'm too busy trying to follow my own religion without doing the same thing for others. Okay? I personally do not like XXX video games with graphic scenes in them. I don't own any. I don't want any. I'm not going to buy them. That's simple. If you want to buy them, it's not my job to police you or tell you how to behave. Period. That's my view on the whole thing. Okay? You'll notice I tend to not play a lot of games with sexy women. I played Stellar Blade once, and then I realized I probably shouldn't really play them because a lot of religious Muslims watch me. Okay? But by myself, like I said, do you not think I would rather play an attractive woman than an ugly woman in a video game? I rarely play female characters, but when I do. Alright? But my view is simple. I'm not a hypocrite about it. I don't believe in censorship. That's my view, which is funny because most people look at me and go, you'd be probably pro-censorship. Absolutely not. So I spoke up on this because I wanted it clear that not all religious people are like that. You're not my responsibility. You're not my job. Most of you aren't even Muslim. And even if you're Muslim, you know what? There's nothing more annoying than that person in the mosque who's telling you how you should behave. Okay? Like you said, she's a hypocrite about it. She just champions some things and goes against other things. On top of that, you don't insult people, okay? You've noticed I have never referred to LGB as slurs. I won't, because it's not right. You're not bringing people to religion by insulting them, calling them slurs, calling them nasty things because they like to goon. You really think anybody's going to suddenly find Christ and decide to become a Christian because you called them a bunch of nasty words because they like gooner games? Okay? So, I also spoke up about that because, as I said, a lot of people look at me and see religious person in a lot of clothing and think you're for Goonergate. Never was for Goonergate. You can look at my history. I even years ago made a video about a game that was coming out on the Switch 2 where all the gaming journals were screaming because the female characters had big tits. And my view in the video, which is years old, was as long as it's rated appropriately so people know what's in it, I have no problem at all. Okay? So, my issue with Jeremy and all of the others is the deplatforming. Bring back Kino Casino. Do you really? The funny thing is, until he took it so ridiculously seriously, the whole jokes that they were making about, I don't think anyone really took seriously. No, I said, I don't believe you should. I saw her talking about the water park in Texas, where it was like, no, they were renting the park. And she's like, I wouldn't have a problem with Christians doing it, but Muslims bad. America is a Christian nation. It's founded on a lot of Christian principles, yes, but it's not a Christian nation. America is not a theocracy. And you're a hypocrite then, okay? Because I personally, if Christians wanted to make their own event as well, I would have no problem with it either, okay? I didn't finish the level, so I don't know. Okay? Okay. Okay? That's my thing. It became when they started taking action. Yes. Nobody cared about it. You'll notice, and even Kino Casino admitted, they said that if he hadn't done what he did, it's very unlikely they would have continued to cover him. That they were running out of content. Well, now they just turned him into an enemy for life. But even Kino Casino admitted that they were going to stop covering him. Okay? My own opinion of him went way down after that. The stupid bull thing, didn't care. It was the deplatforming and going after Stuttering Craig of all people. You don't go after Stuttering Craig. Come on, nobody goes after Stuttering Craig. Stuttering Craig. You don't do that. You don't do that. He's Stuttering Craig. Okay? Okay? Period. So that's my whole thing on it. I will not support deplatforming. And by the way, if anybody saw my post on X where I said I should flag him, that was a joke. Let me be absolutely clear. That was a joke. I did not flag him, okay? About his video, okay? I said I should because the title is a lie, but I'm not like that, okay? I just thought it would be hilarious that he gets a taste of his own medicine after everything, especially since there's actually a valid reason to do it. Okay? Nobody goes after Stuttering Craig. Just don't. No one goes after Stuttering Craig. It's Stuttering Craig. He's like the nicest guy on the internet. Nobody goes after him. Seriously. How can you possibly go after Stuttering Craig? That's like kicking a kitten. You don't go after Stuttering Craig. Period. You don't do that. Okay? Like you messed with the wrong person. You went after Stuttering Craig. Like I said, that's like excuse me. That's like kicking a kitten. Okay? You just don't do that. You do not go after Stuttering Craig. Yeah, and then you can Camelot, the guy who drives race cars? Oh, come on. What the hell is wrong with you? You went after people you just don't go after. Yeah, Craig is the cool uncle on the interweb. You do not go after Stuttering Craig. I actually named a character after him who's actually pretty cool. Elias Halverson's assistant, so the second head doctor, so after the chief medical officer, his name is Craig Volkov. I wanted to make him Russian. But his first name is Craig. Which probably doesn't make sense, but I wanted to name him Craig. Okay? He's actually a pretty cool character, too. But yeah, you do not touch... Just don't do that. You'd never do that. You never do that. You did the naughtiest thing of all. Okay? So that's my whole thing. His behavior is abysmal, yes. Oh no, Craig can handle himself, but it's still Craig. It's like I said, you go up to a tiger cub and you kick it, and then you're like, okay, well, the tiger can slash, even a tiger can make you wish you didn't touch the tiger, but it's still Craig. Okay? You just don't go after Craig. Nobody wants you don't go near Craig, okay? You just don't do that, okay? Nobody wants you to say anything to stuttering Craig. Never. Okay? Anyway, so that's my whole view on the quartering thing. I said, I don't agree with any of his actions. I also have a kick, by the way. I have kick. I have 22 followers on Kick. Okay, but I do have the kicks. Every one of the people who have followed me on Kick are probably people trying to sell me bots. Okay? Okay, but I do have Kick. Whoa, what did I just... Damn it. Yeah. You just don't go after Craig. Yeah, you don't do that, okay? Never. No. So, one sec. I think if I go like this, and this, excuse me. I mean, I'm the only person probably on Kick who has Viso as a, and I'm trying to decide if I should be. No, you don't go after anybody, okay? You don't go after anybody like that who has, no. You don't do that. You don't do that. Even if you don't like the person, you don't do that, okay? I said, you don't do that. That's not how we do things on the YouTubes, okay? We don't do it that way. There's no app? Wait, there is an app. What are you talking about? That's how I watch Kino Casino when I'm on my phone. I don't really know much about Camelot, I'll admit. All I know is he's a race car driver, and that to me is cool. I mean, he seems reasonable. No, they do have an app. There is definitely an app. Because I have it on my phone. It's coming up. That's how I watch Kino Casino. There is an app. Because I can't stay up all night to watch Kino Casino. So I watch it, and you can actually watch it after, which is great. But, okay. He made videos about GameStop? Okay, I did not know that. Okay. What is it, Mimi? Come here, Mimi. Come here, Mimi. Come on. What's the matter, Mimi? Why are you crying, Mimi? Why are you crying, Mimi? Come here, Mimi. Okay? Okay. He's a baby. Who's my baby? Your fur is cold. Why is your fur cold? What have you been doing? You're not outside. You're an indoor cat. You're a spoiled little baby. Who's my baby? Little baby, say hi. I'm a cutie patootie. I only recently started watching stuff on Kick. Kino Casino was the first thing. And especially after their clip channel got removed. I wonder why that happened. Okay. As for the whole Bungie, Sony, all of that going on with the whole okay? After the whole thing with Bungie and Sony, which someone messaged me, I need to answer them on X about it, okay? Okay, how do I say? Okay, yeah, everybody's going on Kick now because they're worried that Jeremy will get them booted off. Kamala is on Kick too. Everybody's on Kick. So, the whole thing with Bungie. I knew things were bad with Bungie. I did not expect another $550,000 depreciation. So we were talking that Bungie has now gone from $3.7 billion in value to $3 billion. And I'm genuinely curious to know what other people think. I got it from Google. I looked on the Play Store. And my phone is old. Excuse me, sorry. The phone that I have this on is old. I have a new phone now, but my new phone is this. But all of my data... Wait, when did... He messaged me on my actual phone. Okay. This is my new phone, but this phone is, what is this? Keep forgetting the name of it. It's a Moto. It's a Moto 15G. Ace. Moto 15G. One sec. Which was released... Okay, first off, it was a cheap phone when it was released. It was released when? 2021. So this is from 2021. I finally bought a new phone this year. This is the OnePlus 15. So this is a 5-year-old phone. I knew it was 5 years old. This is a 5-year-old phone. And I finally upgraded to a new phone in 2026. Only a couple weeks ago. But yeah. So the Bungie Sony thing, let me just say this. The Bungie Sony thing, okay? I knew things that Bungie and Sony were bad. I just did not expect it to be as bad as it turned out to be. Let me be honest about that. I knew things were bad. I just did not realize this bad. And I just realized, and I genuinely want to, that's why I'm glad there's more people to tell me what they think. I think Bungie's even more screwed than people are giving credit. I think that Bungie's in a very bad state. Where's your mother, baby? I don't have pictures of you on my new phone. I need to take pictures of the baby on a new phone. No, the baby need new phone pictures. Okay, I think, and I want to know what other people think, but I think Bungie's even worse off than people are giving them credit. Did you poop? It's a pop socket. Wee! Spin, spin. Okay. I think they are in a lot worse trouble because Marathon, because I would watch Kino Casino clips, okay? I wouldn't watch the full thing. I would watch Kino Casino clips on YouTube. But when they, I wonder what happened to the Kino Casino clips channel. Oh, right! Jeremy had it taken down. Yeah. I had to get the Kick app. I also wanted to watch the full episodes instead of just the bits and pieces. I wanted to see the full thing. I'm kind of okay. So as for Sony, right, and Bungie, okay, I did not expect it to be as bad as we found out. Okay. I knew it was bad. I just didn't expect it to be so bad. I think things are worse off than people are actually saying. Because first of all, and most important, Marathon is not going to sell 2 or 3 million copies. I don't think there's anything Bungie can do because the problem isn't Marathon. I think a very serious problem that not enough people are talking about Nah. The problem is Bungie doesn't understand why people don't want Marathon. Even if Marathon was a great game, okay, does anybody really think that a lot of people are going to go to Marathon? I mean, for me, the funniest part was people acting surprised that there's a cheating problem in Marathon. Really? Anyone who's played Destiny 2 would know that the cheating problem in Marathon was inevitable, okay? If you play Crucible in Destiny, you knew it was inevitable, okay? I knew it was inevitable, okay? Okay? Everyone knew that me, okay? But on top of that, I don't trust Bungie, but, okay. They are in a lot of serious trouble. Because Nervous Noodles, I was expecting an announcement for new content for this year. Okay? You know, every yearly $100 update, right? There isn't something coming out in Destiny 2. The new update, the sword and whatever, that new update, what is it called again? It's supposed to be coming out in June. Shadow and Order is free. What have they been doing for the last year for Destiny? There is no new content. There's no $100 million in cash influx from the latest content. So there's nothing new coming out from Destiny 2. Okay? This year. And I looked into it. The cost for the season pass for Marathon is $10. Okay? The season pass for Marathon is $10. Let's be generous and say they sold 1.5 million copies. We know it's 1.2, but let's say they sold a few more copies. 1.5 million copies of Marathon. Even if every single person, okay, every single person who bought Marathon buys the season pass at $10, that is $15 million. That is a fraction of what Bungie needs. So they're not getting money, okay? Oh, well, this proves it to me. Because what have you been doing for the last year? You have no new content coming out for Destiny 2. You have to have content coming out. How you thought, somehow, that Marathon would actually take the place of Destiny 2 is beyond me. Thank you. Okay? Is beyond me. How you actually thought that Marathon would replace Destiny 2 blows my mind. Okay? How? How did you actually think that, okay? How did you think that? So you are getting what? And without the new season from Destiny 2, okay? There's what? A minimum of cosmetics to add to the game? Nobody's playing the game because there's no new content. So where are you going to get money from? Okay? For real, where are you going to get money from? They are, like, everyone is saying, somebody recently said, I saw someone say that, oh, they're not going to have another write-off, drop in price, value, okay, like they did this time, next quarter. How are they not? How are they not going to be losing more money? Okay? Like, for real. Yeah, no, well, I remember seeing a documentary where Digital Extreme said they knew that they would have to constantly be providing new content. Or people would not stick around. And that's why people keep coming back to Warframe. They add small updates, but they add a lot of updates. And everything is still in the game. Look, one of the things I will say that makes Digital Extremes to me and Warframe so much better than Destiny 2 is the lack of FOMO. Okay? I haven't played Warframe in a couple of weeks. And you know what I'm worried about missing? Nothing. I can go back and play anything I want about Warframe and not have to worry that everything is gone. Destiny 2 is not the same. That's why I say one of their biggest mistakes they ever did was removing paid content. Because the moment you remove that, you basically ruined a lot of what makes you you. Okay? But I mean it. They don't screw their fan base by vaulting stuff. They do block you on X if you say something like, why celebrate Father's Day instead, and why do you focus so much on Pride instead of Father's Day? And then the people on X who are batshit crazy, seriously, every single person who blocked me after I asked DE to have the Play Warframe account unblock me, you guys did me a favor. You're all crazy. Okay? You're all crazy. Flat out. Every single... the people... By the way, But no, that's why even though they blocked me on X, I still play Warframe, I still put money into Warframe, I still trust Digital Extremes, that they're not going to screw with their fan base, okay? I think the people on X who talk about Warframe are a little batshit crazy, but that's about it, okay? But... I think they're a better company than Bungie. 100%. Though Rebecca going out there and trying to defend Steam count numbers and all that, Habibti, you know what? Don't. Marathon's low numbers, okay? Marathon needs players, okay? You can play Warframe by yourself. Even if their numbers were to drop to 10,000, you could still play Warframe without a problem. If, what's it called? If, Marathon drops to 10,000, you're going to have problems matching with other people. Okay? So why are you defending? Warframe has directly benefited from the failure of Destiny 2. Flat out, Warframe has 100%. The timing was perfect. Think about it. The timing was perfect. You had the Year of Prophecy, which is regarded as by far the worst expansion. It lets me, it's just, here. Let me. Yeah, it's called Kick Live Streaming, but you can watch it. It's that one. See right there? That's it. It's called Kick Live Streaming. That's what it's called, but that will allow you to play. That's what the one you're looking for. Okay? That's what you're looking for. It is, no, first of all, they had the Year of Prophecy, and what did Warframe have at the same time? The Old Peace. Their numbers are, what is Warframe's numbers right now? Okay? The Warframe player count right now is at 63,000, and their 24-hour peak was 80,000. Okay? That is for Warframe, that is phenomenal. I bet you at Digital Extremes, they are celebrating Destiny 2. They're like, thank you, Bungie, you just made our day. Okay? You had the Old Peace and the Year of Prophecy. And I'm stuck. I don't know where I'm going. Okay? The timing was perfect, okay? There's no doubt about it. You probably want to go with the PS4. If you have a PS4, you want to go with Destiny on PS4 at least. Because PS3 Destiny does not have the Rise of Iron and all the great updates that came with Rise of Iron. The Year of Triumph was great. Which, by the way, I know it says I'm playing D1, but I got bored I wanted to play other stuff. So my apologies for that. But I started playing Turok, and honestly, I'm kind of stuck at the moment. Um, but you really want to go with the PS4 version. Zur is in a different location. He doesn't carry the same exotics like in Post Rise of Iron. You really need the PS4 version. I mean, I know people who still play it on PS3, but it's a very different game because it's missing yeah. I mean, Aztec Cross is playing Destiny 1 right now. Well, he was last week. We should tell you something. But, no, it's just why, no matter what Rebecca says about the Steam numbers, yeah. But that aside, so I think I mean I want to hear, am I wrong? They have no new expansion for Destiny 2. So they're not going to get the $100 million because let's say, okay, the expansion, that's the one I have. See, you can see. Okay. That's the one I have. When I hit, see, open, it brings this up. That's exactly what I have. And it shows me this screen here. And at the bottom it says home and all of that. And if you search, right, Kino Casino, and right over here, you can see the Kino Casino. And if you click right here, see?
We should be live here in a second. Could you provide screenshots of your video and output tabs? Oh my god.
No. I'll say this. First off, I'm very angry with Nintendo because I have like 90 shares of Nintendo stock. So Nintendo, fix this mess. I'm pissed. No, they're definitely worse off than Nintendo. I think they are probably the only company not as bad as Bungie. The only company worse off than Bungie is Ubisoft. But at least Ubisoft has projects in the making. Oh, I want PC, Destiny 1 on PC. Absolutely. Ubisoft, no, you know what? Bungie's worse off than Ubisoft. Bungie is no, I'm wrong. Bungie is worse off than Ubisoft. Okay? You want to know why? Okay? You want to know why Bungie is worse off than Ubisoft? Because Ubisoft still has, they're re-releasing 4 Flags. I mean, not 4 Flags, Black Flag. Okay? Okay? They still have their old properties that sell. Okay? And they have more old stuff that sells, that's good, than Bungie. What does Bungie have other than Destiny 2 and Marathon? Destiny 1. Okay? Ubisoft still has a massive library of games that they can sell. Okay? So, you know what? Ubisoft is more screwed than any video game developer there is. I can't think of anybody in a worse shape, than Bungie right now. They have, the only thing they have go for them is the fact that Sony owns them. Because if they weren't owned by Sony, they would be completely up a creek without a paddle, as they say. They would have absolutely nothing. At least they have Sony owns them, so they can't, like, go bankrupt. They have to still answer to Sony, but they aren't, like, in as bad a shape as if they had been without Sony. Okay? They have absolutely nothing. Now, I did ask Grok at one point, what would it cost for them to make Destiny 1, remake Destiny 1 for PC and remake it? It said about 40 to 60 million in a year and a half. But they're not going to do that. No, Sony won't be able to tolerate them forever, but the advantage, I agree with you. Sony will not be able to will not tolerate Bungie forever, but that's just because Sony won't tolerate them. The advantage is, however, they will not go bankrupt in the sense that if they have bills that they cannot pay, Sony is basically, they are owned by Sony. That probably is what saves them right now. The fact that they are owned by Sony. That's all they have. They have nothing. Even if they wanted to start making a remake of Destiny 1, they have to start all the way from the beginning. They have absolutely nothing. They have 100% nothing. I don't know. Nobody's talking about just how screwed Bungie is. There is no season update for Destiny 2. No matter what you might think, there's still people who are going to spend the $100 to buy. Sony is their safety net. Sony does not have to lose patience with them. They can, they don't have to, they might, they won't, whatever. It's possible, right? But they still have Sony. Just as actually Digital Extremes has Tencent. People forget that, but DE isn't some little company, which is why the whole thing of them blocking me over some stupid question is like, you're a multi-billion-dollar company. You're not little Digital Extremes. Okay? Just mute me if you don't like it. Or hide the comment you didn't like. But you're a big company now. Act like it. But, yo, that's what I mean. I think they are lucky that Bungie isn't owned by Tencent, because something tells me Tencent will be less tolerant of stupid than Sony. On top of that, Bungie still has the name, even though it's failed. They still think that they could use the name of Bungie. Okay. But yeah, no, they are in a terrible state. I'm curious. That's why I was curious to know what other people think. Am I wrong about the state of Bungie? Like, what are they going to do? Okay, so your phone. Wait, your phone must be way older than mine then, because I said the phone that I have this on is 5 years old. And a really, really cheap phone. Like, I got this thing, it was dirt cheap. I finally upgraded to a real phone, like an impressive phone. So I have here the OnePlus 15. Okay? Let me just... I just answer this. I can never type on phones. What is it? A Note 9. Yeah, they're up to like the 20. I think they stopped at the Note 9. Hey, Mimi. Who wants attention? No, the Note 9 is cool, though. You know. Hi. Hi, Mimi. Who's my pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Yes, you're a pretty girl? You're a very pretty girl? You tell them I'm a pretty girl. Who's a pretty girl? Mimi's a pretty girl? Everybody looks at Mimi and goes, ooh, look at the pretty girl. She's such a pretty girl. the little pretty girl, right? Well, I mean, if it's any comfort, you could pick up something like a Moto Ace or something for cheap. See, I like to get unlocked phones, so I get them cheap. I mean, cheap as in compared to Samsung. And, you know, the $1,000 phones, because I like to take a phone to Egypt that's unlocked. I also don't like to pay monthly fees and have to pay. Who's your baby? Who's the baby? Who's got baby toes? You smelly feet. You got smelly feet. You got smelly baby feet. You got smelly baby feet. Who's got smelly feet? Hmm? You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You interrupt mommy play video games, huh? Alright, here, Primal One. You can. Well, no, I don't want to move her right now. She's comfy. She's comfy. Or I'd give you free cat feet. Free cat feet? Cat feet? Well, the Note 9 is very, very old. I did not expect a Note 9. Look, don't leave me. I don't know what phones are good. I said, I got a deal on the OnePlus 15 because I got a really good deal on the OnePlus 15. Okay. I got a really good deal on the OnePlus 15. I'm like, okay, my phone is 5 years old. Hey, baby. Everybody wants to see your baby feet. Let's show off the baby feet. Here you go, baby feet. $50 cat feet pics for free. $50 cat pic feet for free. Yeah. Because you're a pretty girl, right? You're a very pretty girl. Everybody loves a pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah. So, I've never had a problem, but maybe I don't know. Look, I don't know much about the phone things. I just get whatever. I got lucky, I guess. So, where's the baby going? Where's the baby going? She's right here. You can't see her. Here's the baby. Where's the baby going? Be careful, May May. She hides behind. She goes behind the two monitors. The newer phones have a pencil too, so it's like I think it's the S26 Ultra. I think it's the S26 Ultra. Wait a minute. I am lost. I'm getting bored. We'd have to watch a video. You know what? I want to make an online store too. I want to sell 3D printed stuff. I want to figure out how to make corpus prints and sell corpus stuff. You know what? I'm just going to say this, okay? I signed up for Twitter because I wanted to find fans of the corpus. Instead, I found Warframe shippers. And you want to know something, Primal One? Think about it, Primal One. Just think about it. Pause a moment. Before the new war, everybody in a Warframe, they were all kids. Do you have any idea? Because of the whole Pragmata thing, I was just like thinking, just why are people so messed up in the head? And then you know what? I realized something. Okay? All those Warframe shipper people are even more messed up in the head. Because Warframes... the game froze. The game froze. Okay. Just no words. No words. Okay. That's why I don't want to have anything to do with the fans of Warframe on X. joined X, Twitter at the time, because I wanted to find fans of the corpus. Why is it that that I'll talk about, really cool stuff involving, the corpus. That's 26. Yeah. But the thing is, Samsung phones are overpriced. And iPhones are overpriced. I got my phone for half the price. Got on sale. And it's more powerful than the 17 Pro Max. But I want. Why am I always saving kids? Awesome. I'm going to be heading out soon because I'm hungry. Maybe half an hour. I just want to start number 3. Why am I always saving kids? I thought I would eat kids. Turok doesn't eat kids? Why does Turok save kids? Eat the kids. What happened to dinosaurs? Wait. Shoot him. Shoot him! Kid, get the gun and shoot the dinosaur. Why didn't the kid grab? The dinosaurs are coming. The dinosaurs are coming. The dinosaurs are coming. I gotta. See, he's having genes. Wait. Okay. What? Okay. Let's do it. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. So now I have a whole body? Is there food? I want food. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oops. Look, you that's your fault. Okay. I can't go there now. You mess with my. I don't want. And I can't go there. Okay. Where am I going? The door. All right. Where am I? I don't want to be in. Okay. Wait, what was the meaning? Okay. Oh no, cops, and they see me with knife. Wait. Okay. Why am I using a quiver of arrows? I'm sorry, but it's a city. It's modernness. Why am I using arrows? I could just guns. Guns, people. Guns. Why don't I have a gun? I'm sorry, why am I walking around with a bow and arrow? In the city. Why? I'm not amused. Okay.